Hello and welcome. How are we doing this morning? Well, I guess it's this morning for me. Who knows where you all live? Alright. Hey, my gender is broken. Welcome in, Glowbean. Welcome in, Frazzle. Hope you're all doing well today. Yeah, we are starting a bit early today. I have some plans in the afternoon, one of which is game night for all of us. So if you want to jump in on Discord, we'll be playing some games at 5 o'clock, which is in about 7.5 hours. Hopefully I won't be streaming for that long. We'll see. My voice is also a little bit stressed from yesterday. I woke up with morning voice, so hopefully as the day goes on, it'll get a little better. Hey, Katharina, welcome in. Yeah. I had to turn on my fan. It's actually pretty warm here today. Let me go ahead and get started. Alco. You were singing and yelling last night. Did you go to karaoke or something, Frazzle? I did not do any singing or yelling last night. Sometimes I just get morning voice. Hey Zan, how are you doing today? You went to a concert, even better. I'm sure it was lovely. Okay, we're gonna do this first. This is our last planting because we messed up on the first day. So we won't have enough time to plant any more starfruit. Oh man. It was so fun, but my feet hate me. Yeah, that's pretty typical after a concert, I think. I went to see Styx at the beginning of the month, and it was really nice. Alan Doyle. Fortunately, I do not know who that is. Lead singer from Great Big Sea. Oh, that air feels so good now. It's actually going. They are Canadian famous. I like that phrase. That's a good phrase. Oh, Frazzle, did your phone survive yesterday? I'm actually not so sure it's fixed yet, but I heard about Canada's like internet and cell usage the other day. Oh man, I want to see the Killers so badly. Killers are one of my favorite bands. I feel like they never tour near me though. Your phone was dead. I wonder if that was like an experience for a lot of people. Like not having cell phones for a day. Probably something like a lot of people have not gone through in life. Like people who are in their teens or something like that. It's fixed by now though? Okay, that's good at least. I'm not saying it was a good thing, but I'm curious like how certain people reacted to that. Also, Frazzle, thank you for being the first to arrive. I did notice it earlier, but I just forgot to mention. There seems to be some kind of cyber attack. My gender is broken. On like the entire Canadian, like one company in Canada that services most of Canada. That's as far as I know. Hey, Mew. How are you doing today? Yes, it's morning for me, but afternoon other places, I'm sure. Underscore, welcome in as well. Oh yeah, I forgot the debit cards were down too. Forgot about that. Yeah, that's pretty serious. Yeah, that's one of the problems with not having physical money anymore. It's just like if there's a problem, you can't access money. And a lot of the time you need money to survive. Was it only debit? Or was it credit cards too? Okay, so you could still use credit. Oh, you had Five Guys for the first time? I'm a big fan of Five Guys. I used to like them a lot more until I found like a new burger place near me that I feel like is a little better. But I still go occasionally. They're just kind of out of the way for me. I'd rather just go to the nearby burger place. It's also, Five Guys is really greasy. It's tasty. Don't get me wrong, it's really greasy. We got so used to using debit cards that when the system goes down that we're stuck. Are debit cards really popular in Canada? I feel like they're not as popular in the US. This one? No, this one. Like, people still have them, obviously, but I feel like people use credit cards a lot more. Five Guys is 60 miles from me. Yeah, that's a... You're a little close. You're a little further than I am. Five Guys is like 6 miles from me. Something like that. But there's a burger place that's like 3, so I prefer that one. It's a local place. Interesting. I'd never heard that before, Frazzle. I guess debit's like a lot safer. You know, you can't like overdraw or things like that. Well, I guess maybe you can overdraw, but you don't go into debt with it. Like technical debt. Yeah, I'd say it's probably the opposite in the US. It's probably like, I don't know, 90% credit over here. I rarely see people use debit cards. I could be wrong about that. That might just be in my social bubble. Maybe outside, there's like, everybody's using them. Okay, I think I timed these pretty well. Except this one. This one's a problem. I gotta let this one grow and then empty it afterwards. I shouldn't have emptied it this time. Man, that morning voice really gets you. Sorry for loud noises. Get my tea ready. I love a good burger, though. It's probably one of my favorite things. I'm trying to cut back on bread, so it's a little unfortunate that half of a burger is bread, but still so good. Alright, let's see here. It's Friday. Let's go this way first. Don't let these friends of mine crush. Wow, that's really bad for a green sea day. Normally there's a lot more forage, and normally it's more than just coral. But I always like to clear it off because it gives more room for coral to spawn again. Although I wonder if the limits increased on the green days. 5-hour plane ride from where you are. I actually don't know the full spread of Five Guys. I kind of assumed it was a US place until Frazzle just mentioned Canada. Like, it struck me as a as like a not far spread place. Casey! Casey, thanks you so much for the resubscription. Huh, time is weird. Time is weird. We are starting a little earlier than normal today. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I see, because it's been 2 months. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. No. Enjoy your sub badges, your app reviewing, and your emotes. There we go. I could not think of the words. Five Guys is in the UK as well. Interesting. Wow, they spread far. I feel like a lot of chains that I know about in the US are just US. And I always had that thought about Five Guys, because, I don't know. Like, I've heard about it, like, in the southern US, but I've never heard about it, across the pond, as they say. I don't remember seeing one in Ireland, at least. But I wasn't, like, looking for it. It's new, okay. Well, good for them. It is good food. I think it's a little expensive. And like I said earlier, a bit greasy, but it's tasty. I mean, if you're going out for fast food, you're probably not looking for something healthy to begin with. Gloomblood, welcome in. Sorry, my voice is like... You can probably tell I've got like serious morning voice this morning. It's not like hurting to talk or anything, it's just like... It sounds really weird, I bet. Man, even when Omnis do well, they still lose. Oops, this one. Hey, for once we can summon our horse over here. We're gonna go to the traveling cart. Oh, Frazzle, I could do your tier list today. Go ahead and send it to me. A good idea. I might not do it for like a little bit. Oh, I already checked this, I remember. Last stream, I briefly went into this file to answer some questions for some people. And I went to check the traveling cart just for fun. Nothing of so much interest. Okay, fiddleheads. I see 2? 3. We like 3 fiddleheads. Come on.
Oh, it's a person.
Keep me fiddlehead. Very good. Grunchy McFluff, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Come here. Yeah, I'll probably give it an hour, Frazzle, just so I can do some Stardewing. It's like, I have... I like this game. I don't know if you've noticed this. I have these weird, like, urges to play it now all the time. I think that, like, ties into streaming a little bit. I like streaming it. But it's also just, like, sometimes I'll just be like, yeah, I really want to play. Why can I not play right now? R? R is before S. Thanks, Algo. Know this one. Do any of you just, like, forget how the alphabet works from time to time? Like, kindergarten buried that in my head, but it's just, like, sometimes I forget. Like, does R come before or after S in the alphabet? That should be an easy question to answer, right? And then it's just like, no. No, we'll get it wrong the first time, just for fun. He likes the game. Yeah, I don't put 2,000 hours into many things I don't like. Although, I guess we're not technically at 2,000 yet. We're climbing quickly, though. 1944. Hey, the war's almost over. And soon we'll be at the current year. Some random teen, welcome in. The only thing I remember is what... You know what? Some random teen? I have a very similar, like, way of thinking about it. It's like, I picture, like, P. For me, it's P. P is the center of the alphabet for me, for some reason. I don't actually think it is, now that I'm thinking about it. But, like, I know what's before and after it. Like, I could tell you that in an instant. But the other letters are like, yeah, that one's also before P, so maybe... No, the first half I know pretty well. Except for the part that goes LMMO. LMNO. I sometimes have to say that part out loud. LMNOP. Alright, let's go ahead and put these starfruit away. They will be prepared for the next kegging. I feel like these should be opposite, right? Like, alphabetically... We're not going to fix that today. Also, those should be purple because they're artisan goods. Alright. Next up, we have the island to go to. I hope I didn't worry anyone with my lack of English knowledge. I think this is the earliest in the day I've ever streamed before, for me at least. So I don't think I've ever streamed at this time before, no matter what day it was. I found that these disappear, so I don't actually need to break them, which is awesome. Because I really don't need any more ginger. That doesn't. Ah! I feel like my timing on AC is like always slightly off when I start playing. It's like a little too excited about it or something. The alphabet song apparently got rewritten at some point. Whoever wrote it removed the rhythmic thing that they did with L, M, N, O, P, so now it's said like the other letters. It feels so wrong. That's interesting, Casey. I wonder if that was on purpose. Well, it probably was on purpose, but I wonder if that was because, like, so many people forgot those... They ordered those letters because of the rhythmic thing. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? Amazing how many things I remember via song. It's a good way to remember things, I guess. Something about like associating rhythm with words makes them easier to recall. I wonder if that's like natural to humans or if that's because we associate so much with music. Like since we try hard to remember like song lyrics and stuff, we have like that memory path opened. I just talk weirdly sometimes, don't I? That might be true, but I might just be talking out my butt. French conjugation of au revoir. Au revoir? Is that like how you say... That's goodbye, isn't it? Like au revoir? I can't even talk right now. I can barely speak French normally, but now it's especially bad. To see. Ah. Which I think it's used as goodbye sometimes, right? To have. Oh. Oh, blah. Welcome in, by the way. Alright. That would make sense, so that's like a very common verb. Yeah. In German, it's haben. Ich habe, du Hast? Du hast? No, wait, that's not right. I'm thinking of the song. Au revoir is goodbye. Okay. You can see why I was slightly confused. Maybe you can't, but I was slightly confused. Du hast mich. I think it's actually Dutch and not German, right? But they're very similar languages. I probably shouldn't say that. I'm probably wrong, and someone's gonna come in here that's Dutch and be really upset with me. If that person could read, they'd be very upset with you right now. That is German? Okay. It does look German. I thought haben was conjugated differently with do. Is this like a Oh, that's right. It's not have. Thank you, underscore, for the push-up glasses. Okay, that would make a lot more sense. I kept thinking it was haben. I was like, that's not how you conjugate that word. I took German 3. I would know. I just assumed it was a different language because of that for a long time. Oh, let's go ahead and grab our good friend here. Whoops. Oh, so the song is like literally You Hate Me by Puddle of Mud, but with like more heavy metal vibes. Hey, I like it when they just give me a rainbow shell. And again. She hates me. Na 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 na. Oh. I see, Katharina. Okay. So everyone's wrong. Personally, I blame society. As do I. I can't wait for the YouTube comments on the VOD. Just be like, actually, and then be like, oh wait, someone corrected you later. No, the YouTube VOD comments are very nice. So that has happened a few times for sure. People are like, oh, well, you didn't think about this, and like they edit their comment to say, oh, I guess you did. I blame the person who created irregularities in grammar. I think irregularities in grammar kind of like have to exist. There's no such thing as a perfect system. Plus, it makes language more interesting. It would be so boring if we had to say the same thing over and over again. Well, maybe not exactly, but... We're doing pretty well today on forges. I wonder if there's anything that impacts the lack of, or the amount of forges in the day. Like, I know it's not luck-based. Strawberry, welcome in! I hope you saw a beautiful shooting star. Uh-oh. Haha! Did you see that dodge? It literally moved as I shot. Come on, man. You're so tired. What happened? Or you're probably just waking up, huh? Yeah, I almost didn't stream at first. When I woke up, I was like, oh god, I'm so tired. But then I took a shower, and that was enough. That's usually what happens for me. It's like, I shower, and then it's like, oh, I guess it's not that bad. Also tea. Tea probably helps. Warm drinks are typically pretty good. I wrote in Discord, Strawberry. We're streaming at 9 today because we have game night later, which is going to be like game afternoon. So I will continue to normally stream at 11 on Saturday, excuse me. Excuse me. But today, it was better to stream a little bit earlier. Plus, it's fun to try out a new time. Who knows what wonderful misadventures we'll get up to in the AM. Cat, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Maybe it's floor-based. It would have to be best to repeat 10 to 15. I think those 13 and 14 would get more forgeables than the others. Interesting. Would probably save me some staircases in the long run, because I get to use 2 elevators. The problem is, some random teen is 10 and 15 cannot have, well, 10 obviously, but 15 can't have forges on it. Anything with a ladder, anything with an elevator cannot have forges to prevent ding strats. Otherwise, I'd probably be using ding strats. So, good on Concerned Ape for sussing that one out early. Started checking your phone and went to stream because you saw stream was live. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, it's hard to get announcements out to everyone, right? Is your dog home? I would like to do the doggo visit. My dog should be home. Might be on a walk right now. I'm not entirely sure. I started a casual farm with friends, and I have tasked myself with aggressively farming copper and iron. Yes. This is something that Habu preaches a lot. Those, like, first tier of sprinklers are actually really good. People just, like, underestimate the ability to not have to water every day. Is so good. It doesn't matter that they're, like, weirdly shaped. It's just, like, put crops on them. You have a lot of space in the early game. Doggo should be home, Katharina. I can't easily check right now, but if he's not home right now, he will be in like an hour at least, so you're probably safe to do it if you want to. Yay, let's go get Doggo. We're gonna pass out here first though. We're not gonna get to the looks like everything I have left goes in here, but we're not gonna get there. No, not even close. That's true. Oh blah blah blah. How do you say that? I'm so sorry. I'm like dying right now. Oh blah, probably would be how you say that. All right, let me go get Doggo really quick. Should probably mute too, just in case. Alright, we're back. And the dog is upset that I have not yet given him his treat. Hey, you can't just take it out of my hand, buddy. Just do that. Look this way so people can see your beautiful face. Whoa! Calm down there, Brady. point a little bit down this time. Over here. That's it. Ready? Oh boy. Got some left, right? Wow. Did Algo just do that? Did he split in half on you? Gentle. Boy. And good morning. I haven't seen you this morning. Were you out hanging out with Mom? Oh, bye. We tried. Bye, Puppo. I try not to force him to be somewhere if he doesn't want to be. He wants to go hang out with his mother. That's fine. Yeah, he is very cute. He's an old boy now. He's a very cute old boy. Yeah, he's pushing 12. He's still got the energy of a puppy, just not the ability. He still wants to play frisbee all the time, but we'll go throw the frisbee and he'll only go one time and then go lay down. It's super cute. Still has the frisbee in his mouth, but... Alright, let's go ahead. Drop all this lovely stuff off. How'd we do, by the way? That's really good for a single trip. Complete breakfast this morning. I wonder if that's worth grabbing. How much do you all think complete breakfast sells for? $350? Not bad, right? Yeah. It's pretty much the same price as the gold bars. I guess I'll grab them and sell them. Like 300 times 300. That's not nothing. Probably worth the time to pick up and sell. It sells for at least 10. Welcome in, Chunky. Your insight is always appreciated here. Hey, Dr. Markey. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Dr. Markey, you didn't tell me, by the way, that you streamed. Y'all should go check out Dr. Markey, who... Have you just started streaming, Dr. Markey? I guess I could just call you Markey, huh? I was looking back a little bit at your VODs, because I saw you get a shout-out in someone else's channel. But you should all go check out Markey, also a Stardew Valley streamer. I'll have to check you out sometime so I can say more, but I just found out that you stream. Oh, here we go. Stardew first playthrough. That's always fun to watch. Alright, let's see here. Star noob. I like that phrase too. I make bad sleeping decisions. We all do. I knew I had to get up early today, and I'm just like staring at someone's stream at midnight and just like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. And then I stayed up until 1. Did you know that I made all of my complete breakfasts in this game? I did not get them from the Statues of Endless Fortune. I made a whole stack all by myself, which was a mistake. Because I didn't know I was going to need this many statues of Endless Fortune. That's a good combo to have, Strawberry. Well, to be fair, you can do both at the same time. Are you listening to Campaign 3 right now, Strawberry? For a Critical Role? Darn algo dedication. No, it's fine. 8 hours of sleep is... Well, it was more like 7.5 hours of sleep, but that's a pretty good amount of sleep. I was in bed by like 1 and asleep by like 1:10. That's the nice thing about going to bed tired. You actually fall asleep right away. Sometimes it takes me like an hour otherwise. You're on Campaign 1? Oh man, what episode are you on? That's the one I know because I watched all of it. I just don't have the time anymore to keep up, unfortunately. I wish I could, because I do like it. Hey, look at that. I have to start thinking about this. We've got too much stuff. Ooh. Like 7. Okay, yeah, you're very early on. You get to watch the quality of the video and everything increase like slowly as you work through the campaign. That was one of my favorite parts. I watched it when they were about like 60% of the way through campaign 1, so I started at the beginning. I was watching it through. It was very fun to like watch all of the the changes to the setup and everything happen over the course of that first campaign. It goes from like, you don't notice it because you're watching like the first episode, but it goes from like barely legible most of the time to like very high quality within like 100 episodes. Listening to the podcast version. Okay, so you don't always catch everything. I feel like with Critical Role, actually watching it does add a lot to it. But listening to the podcast is also good because some things you can't do while, you know, watching something else. Alright, what are we doing here today? It is Saturday, so I think the only thing left is to go to the island here. I'm considering thinking about... That's a fun phrase. Considering thinking about... I'm thinking about only going... Jeez. Only going to the dig site every other day. I'm wondering how much I'm going to lose out on by doing that. I want to free up more of my afternoons. Like, about this many rocks spawn, but I wonder if I go every other day, if it's going to be a similar amount of rocks that spawn. So, like, day 2, I might have to do some testing on that. But does the amount of rocks double the amount of bone nodes? Like, how much am I losing out on by not going every day? There's also a few other things to consider, like, canning spots, and then coming over here to kill tiger slimes and get coconuts. What's special about Saturday, Chunky? Oh, does it reset? The rocks don't reset on Saturday, right? That shouldn't be right. That's only forges, I'm pretty sure. I don't think rock spawns reset on Saturday. I think it's like the quarry. They just keep on building up, but there's less places for them to spawn. I could be wrong about that, though. I assume that's how it worked. I guess I haven't actually, like, done testing on that. I don't care about the ginger, so if the ginger resets, that's not a problem. I'm just trying to get more and more efficient, because I'm in this for a long time, and I want to make sure we're not wasting time where I don't need to be. Because because every single thing I do. I don't know how I was going to finish that sentence, so I'm just going to give up. I'm going to assume you all understood what I was going to say. Almost everything resets between Saturday and Sunday. Interesting. The slime isn't the problem either, Chunky. Just like the tiger slime eggs and the coconuts. The coconuts are probably what I'm worried more about. And the bone nodes. The bone nodes are the most important, actually. Like, if it's a significant reduction in the number of bone nodes I get, I should still go every day. Because that's where I get a lot of the fossils from. Most of the fossils, pretty much all, except for like a few, of the fossils that are not coming from treasure artifact troves are in those bone nodes. So things like the skeletal hand, things like the prehistoric skull, all the ones you see that are like less than 100 usually come from bone nodes. The palm fossil, nautilus fossil, the trilobite, all of these, well, not all of them, fossilized legs and fossilized ribs, although those aren't in danger or anything. The snake skull, and then not the snake vertebrae, but oh, and the amphibian fossil. All of those, the only real fast way to get those is from the bone nodes. So I want to make sure I break enough of those as often as possible. Otherwise, it's going to take me centuries to finish them. You're falling asleep to my soothing morning voice, the one that sounds like death. I think it's getting a little better now, but I'm glad that it still manages to soothe you. It's like I made that emote for Chunky, isn't it? Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, we need to drink this. Good, we got that one. Sambo, welcome in. Have you got a stack of it yet? I do have a stack of sap at this point, yep. In fact, I've got a lot more than one stack. I've got something like 20 at this point. And realistically, that's not all I'm going to need. Sap is used in a lot of recipes, and it's not subtle about how much you need. I am done with it, but like, if I ever want to make some like deluxe fertilizer, it's like 20 sap. No, it's like 15 sap per deluxe fertilizer. That adds up very fast. Hey, pieces of starlight, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Come here. Mr. Q refuses to give me the Harder Minds quest. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Strawberry. Yeah, it's random. I feel like it shouldn't be so random. I think it should offer all the quests like in a row first, and then be random after that. So it's like a little unfair that you can go several years without getting the same quest. Like, it should offer every quest at least once per year. I think that would be a good compromise on that. So, like, the RNG is guaranteed to have every quest in each year. Like, there aren't so many quests that would be a problem. It would still be pretty random. Finding sap is too hard, apparently. Oh, we got jungle. No such luck today, though. Gotta keep moving. The bats will come back. No other jungle weeds, huh? I just want to farm coal and mix seeds, man. Yeah, I guess this is like surprisingly good for that, huh? Especially coal. I have such a ridiculous amount of coal now that I don't use it. I'm not, I mean, I was mad that I didn't get Call Kevin. But now that I'm getting it again, I'm less mad. It was 2 years. It was actually closer to like 2.5 years I went without getting that quest. You have to admit, that is a ridiculous amount of time. Dang it. It's annoying that there are 2 skeletal floors. Yeah, if you've got good upgrades to your hammer and you know how to use it, there's pretty much no other weapon that can touch it. There are like very specific uses for like the dagger, but especially with animation canceling being a thing, you can basically swing your hammer as fast as your sword and it does more damage. So that's not even a problem there. And then the ranged attack is just, I don't know, no other weapon has a ranged attack. And it makes like such a significant difference. Like ranged AoE. Yeah, animation canceling isn't that hard either. It's like, it takes some time to get like really good at it, but just like the basic uses of it are very, very straightforward. There's a thing, I don't know if you're on computer, if you go to the Stardew Valley speedrun Discord, there's like a very easy explanation for how to set it up. You have to download one program and then copy paste something into it, and that's like the extent of what you have to do. Now the speedruns allow 3 to 1. So basically I only have to press one button to animation cancel. Oh yeah. Yeah, Chunky. Animation canceling I don't think you can do on Switch. But you can do the hammer attack. The one that does multiple hits. That should be available on all platforms. It's pretty straightforward. I'm pretty sure I figured it out on my own too. It's just like, it's not intuitive, but like, if you spam click a lot like I do, you probably figure it out on your own. Ooh, moving to my bed. Alright, I'm about to fall asleep. Fall asleep, Frazzle, no problem. Get some rest. Sambo, I wish I liked Junimo Kart more. I really do. It's not my kind of game. I'm particularly not great at platformers. That's not to say there aren't platformers I enjoy. Like, there are some I definitely like, but I'm just really bad at platformers in general. So it makes me feel bad when I play them. Dang it. Junimo Kart is certainly fun, but it's not really that fun for me, unfortunately. I still haven't beaten it, but I haven't tried that hard to beat it either. I played it maybe 3 times. 3 times seriously, I should say. I'm not like actively trying to beat it, Chunky. Maybe I will at some point, but I just have not yet. Oh, Frazzle, you're gonna fall asleep. I just realized that. Well, I'm gonna be streaming for a while. So let me know when you wake up, and we'll do the tier list then. You want me to do the tier list now? Here, yeah, I can do it right now. Let's see what you got for me, Frazzle. Alright, this one seems pretty straightforward. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, let me... go. Okay, it looks like we're going to be rating Animal Crossing ducks. I'm going to be honest, I haven't played Animal Crossing since the original. I actually do recognize at least one of these ducks, though, I think. Maybe not. There are right answers. Okay, good to know. Good to know. No need to go after the mine, so we'll just do this now. Okay, I have to say, I don't really have objective standards for ducks in my head here, but we'll do our best. This fella certainly got the traditional face. I don't know what I'm supposed to be reading. This is our gold standard for duck. This is a bee duck. Absolutely. Heavy makeup. I'm not liking the large amount of makeup on this duck. I think we're gonna stick them down in the D tier. This duck's face is incredible. This is S tier ducky. Frazzle duck is S tier, obviously. Chunky. Okay, pink ducky with some orange freckles is a C tier ducky, I think. Blue ducky with glasses, A tier. Fabulous ducky. Very smart, intelligent. Okay, I like this man's or woman's anime eyes. So I think that's another A tier ducky. Can I zoom in? Oh, sure. I didn't realize it was so small. I actually can't zoom. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, this is a lot better too. I can actually see. Okay, I like the blue ducky, but I'm not a fan of their expression. Looks kind of frazzled. We're gonna go with the C tier ducky. This ducky is kind of derpy and not in the good way. I think this is the D tier ducky. No, Frazzle, you cannot ban Chunky. This ducky, you know, the helmet kind of makes this duck look like a child. So I feel bad putting them low. Oh, we didn't get an ad, did we? Hope not. We're gonna go with B tier ducky because of the cute frog on their chest. This ducky is extremely low poly, but it's a very cool color. We're gonna go C tier ducky. B tier. Now this is a pink ducky with style and grace. This is an A tier ducky. Let's see here. Brown ducky just looks cool. Cool as a cucumber. B tier ducky. I never have liked these eyes, and they're all over different Japanese games, and they always freak me out. But not so much that you'd end up in a D tier, so C tier ducky. Scoot. I thought Scoot looked fun. I like the froggy on Scoot's chest. I like purple tier ducky. This ducky is like strangely reminding me of Miss Angler. So S tier ducky. This fella looks like they're bored like all the time, but still somehow spout great knowledge. So that's a B tier ducky. This duck looks too much like an actual duck. C tier ducky. Alright, let's see here. This ducky has very big lips. I don't know, it reminds me of someone who's like way too intimate with people they've just met. So I'm gonna go with a D tier ducky. This ducky looks very derpy again, but kind of in a friendly way. I think A tier ducky. And this ducky looks like a cherry? Actually, the ducky looks like a strawberry, but it's got cherries on. I like fruit. S tier ducky. Ketchup. Ketchup. Those tomatoes? Oh, those might actually be tomatoes. Okay. Her name's Ketchup. Alright, well, still, I like ketchup, so. Well, thank you all for letting me know about the strawberry ketchup ducky. Yay. Does Alco know what a tomato is? I haven't had to grow them for like years, so maybe not. Does ketchup love potatoes? Possibly. Okay. So how'd I do on my tier list? Am I canceled, Frazzle? Anything that's egregious? You said that Scoot should be at least another tier up. Scoot does seem very friendly. This is the one I was unsure about, because they're like very low polygon compared to everyone else. Like they were just a background character. Whoops. Oh no! Okay, good, it's saved. Woo! I'll accept 75%. That's pretty good. Is this Molly down here, Marky? I know, this, like, it reminds me of someone who's just, like, overly affectionate when you meet them. Like, way too affectionate. And those people creep me out. Brown duck sea. Brown sea duck. Oh, this is Molly? I mean, they seem nice, but they... I don't know how to judge. Time to play Duck Hunt. That's a good comment, Chunky. I like that. Yeah. All right, we can move Molly up. Apparently, Scoot up. There you go. Now the tier's finished. Those were the only complaints, right? Do you have any idea why, like, this duck here and this duck here are like so much lower quality than the other ducks here? Not like literally, well, no, literally lower quality, not like in what they are. I know. I have played an Animal Crossing game before, but it wasn't this one. I played the original one. And you can... I played enough Japanese games that I can usually tell personalities just by looking at people. Are from the first game only. Oh! I should know them. I don't recognize them, though. That makes more sense. Okay. I actually do not recognize either of them, though. Maybe this duck a little bit. I don't remember. Some animals didn't include in new games. Might be Japan exclusive. Okay, there's a lot of reasons. You don't even know who all of these ducks are, Frazzle. Aren't you the duck master? I thought I could come to you for duck knowledge at any point in time. It seems I was wrong. Come back here. Oh, die first. Don't you hate it when they run away? My brain can't go burr right now. Cleezy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're doing some harder mines running. Oh, can't get away that easy. Oh, I finished the tea. Huzzah. Uh-oh. Dang it! I tried to use my C key and it didn't work. Oh, we did manage to get that. Just gonna make breakfast real quick? No problem. Enjoy your brekkie. Dang it. Hey, another fiddlehead. 3 fiddleheads on 1 floor? Floor 45, go ooh. What about floor 45 is so ooh for you? Oh, that's your reset floor, right? For mummified frogs. The only problem is radioactive ore can't spawn on that floor. I never wake up this early. My family's gonna find it sus. You know, that's fair. I'm glad you bothered to get up for me, Junkie. That means a lot to me. Here's 45. Nothing about it made me go ooh all the way home. I clicked on the ladder. Come on. Oh, this has potential though. This was the same floor as last time. I wonder if their jungle floors are seated to the floor. That'd be really good knowledge to have. I might have to enlist Mermaid or Blade to help me with this. Because this is the same floor before that had jungle tiles on it. Not many, mind you, but... They are not. Okay. I'll take you at your word, Chunky. Uh-oh, we are officially out of room. Let's bring these all down. Oh, I know what I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Oh, whoa. White. 2 white. Gray. When I was checking for jungle originally, they would always change. Okay, I actually believe you, Chunky. I was joking about. Let's spread things out a little bit. We got 8 fiddleheads today. That's a good accomplishment. Okay, so... How did I miss coffee beans? I guess they're in here. Oh, I was touching the chest. SMH, a joke in this economy. Stealing my title from yesterday. That's okay, Chunky. I forgive you. I wonder if that money's worth it. It was not as much as I thought it would be. Foot stretching. Pancakes. Okay, it is Sunday. There are no festivals today. So why don't we go ahead and do an Omni Prediction. Got some friends in here that are Omni hungry. So yeah, that actually works. So vote now if you think we're going to get yes. If you think we're going to get more Omnis than anything else. Vote no if you think one of these other pesky little side additions to our Omni Geodes will win out yet again. I will say that Omni has lost like 9 out of the last 10 times. It's been an Omni drought, as it were. Beach Forge started like 2 days ago. Chunky. I think it started on Friday. I think it lasts until Monday as well. Whoop. We're still gonna go collect it and everything. Sounds like it's time for an Omni comeback. Let's hope so, Apple Strudel. To start with, we are in the middle of the pack. Omnis have 28 compared to Gold Bar's 34, but are above in every other way. Drought. Drought was the word I was looking for. Thank you, Chunky. Sometimes words are hard, okay? Oh, wow. We got some strong bets coming in today. $2.8K to 10.3K at the moment. Still got a little bit more time to vote, though. Put everything away here. Hey, look! We finished largemouth bass row. Gorgeous. That's a stack. We actually have finished it too, because I already did the aged row. I always vote against. This is why I called you F tier. We have another completed stack. Huzzah. I might not do an audit this year. I might go for 2 years in a row. That'd be kind of fun. We've probably also finished hardwood, but it's very difficult to tell. Because I have to do a whole lot of math. Maybe I will do it when I'm bored one day and see if we're done. Huzzah! Hey, Miss Melissa. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's go ahead and fill out a prediction here and see how we're doing. Ooh, this is a nice day. A glorious... I guess it would be a die shell day. A trilobite as well? And a starfish? All of the coral was a little annoying, but that's okay. Let's get it out of the way. Monday will be a better day. Yes. 1 cockle. Which we are collecting, because I want a stack of the, the word I'm looking for here. The iridium quality ones. To make the stack look nicer. I got plenty of non-iridium quality cockles from crab bots. What's the plan for game night? I mean, we're going to be playing around 5 o'clock Eastern. Probably exactly at 5 o'clock Eastern. But I don't really have a plan outside of that. I thought about Fall Guys, but we might not get enough people for Fall Guys. We need at least 10. So if you are interested in playing game night, do make sure you have Fall Guys downloaded and ready to go. It's free on all platforms. But if we don't have enough people, if we have like 8 or something, we'll probably just play like Scribble.io, or maybe we'll even play Among Us if we got like 8 but not 10, and if people want to. Didn't make like a solid plan. We could always play Jackbox as well. Alright, how we doing? Oh, it's gonna be close. Never mind, it's not gonna be close. Gold bars, why are you always the problem? Alright, use prediction outcome. Sorry, believers. It is with a heavy heart that I hand you defeat in this day. I would love Omnis to win more often. They just never seem to. Who's F tier now, Chucky? Dang. Yeah. We should keep track of like how many times Omnis lose, because it's not feeling like it's equal at this point in time. Alright. It is Sunday. Let's go down to the traveling cart first, and then we'll do gem talk. Still you, still me, still here. We had a lot of believers today. A lot of gambler fallaciers. We will buy a cucumber. A pufferfish. Hey, pickles. That's what we like to see. A coconut. Good traveling cart day. We don't normally get those anymore. I will win the war, Chunky says. Chunky, your war is making me divorce Leah. It's a noble cause, but one that will ultimately fall short. It's actually a battle between me finishing the challenge and you getting the amount of points you need for me to divorce Leah. I'm just now realizing that. Though you'll probably wait until the day I finish the challenge to make me divorce Leah. That would be a smart move. Everyone's all happy and excited. It's like, wait, where's Leah? She's gone. Okay. Might have overdid that a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and put away our sea cucumber. And it's time for some gem talk. Ooh, okay. Down to... This one seems like fun. Alright, gem talk for today. Oh. That doesn't look like gem talk. You could instantly become an expert in something. What would it be? Whoopsies. If you could pick one thing in the world to instantly become an expert in, what would it be and why? I'm glad there wasn't something else in my control V. That could have been really embarrassing. Let's see here. That's a hard question, isn't it? I don't know. I guess, like, there's so many options. I would choose math, because I feel like when people wow me with their math skills, I'm, like, legitimately very impressed. I'm already pretty good at math, but, like, the people that can do math in their head, like, really hard problems, would... Certainly more my style, right? I wanna be like that person. I would like blade level skill just to prove... You shouldn't want something just to prove you're better than someone else, Chunky. I guess I kind of wanted something to make myself look cool, though, so... Video game creating. So, like, coding some random team, or just, like, in general, creating video games. Yeah, there are a lot of cool video games I would like to make. That's one of my, if I had $1 billion ideas things. If I suddenly got $1 billion, what would I do with it?
Linguistics. Being able to learn different languages would be useful. Ooh, I like that. I was just typing linguistics now. Hey, Ferris. I would want to be like... You would be like MX Math when they stream. They have an answer my math question redeem on stream. Ooh, I wouldn't do that. There's some math questions that I don't think I'd be able to do. Like, even with pencil and paper. I mean, first of all, there are unsolvable math problems. Or problems that have not been solved yet, might be a better way to put it. I assume there is some sort of limit on that. Global health or finance. Boo, look at this person. They want to help the world. Boo. No. That's awesome. Melissa. He's selfish. You could probably reserve the right to not do a math question. Yeah, that's probably right. Open questions in mathematics are not allowed. The question was, if you could instantly become an expert in something, what would it be? I said math. Only grade 1 math allowed. What? Nope. Did not mean to click on that. If I have to do something higher than addition and subtraction, you're asking the wrong person. I'm actually pretty good at multiplication. Ugh. I wouldn't want to be Jeff Bezos. Just Bezos is bald. Now, I would want Jeff Bezos' money. I'm not going to pretend like I would be a benevolent giver away of money either. I feel like... I don't know. Like, a lot of people like to say they would not be changed by that much money, but I think you would be. I don't think you can not change by getting that much money. Oh, that was weird. My Twitch chat just refreshed. I'm sure to get some selfish gains in there. Yeah, a little bit for me. It's like when you're picking berries. It's like a little bit for me, a little bit for the world. A little bit for me, a little bit for the world. Ah, that's true, Melissa. Acid Fountain. If I could become an expert in motivating myself, then I could become an expert in anything I want. Oh, man. You say that, but I feel like there are kind of some limits there. But yeah, that's actually a really good example, though. Welcome in, Acid. I hope you're doing well. How could you be that rich and not be Batman? There are some physical limitations on being Batman as well, Chunky. Some that I don't think Jeff Bezos can overcome. Alright, we are gonna head over to the island next. And I don't know, Jeffrey Bezos doesn't strike me as someone who'd be interested in that, but admittedly I don't know the guy. Bro, he needs to hit the gym. Like, he doesn't look unhealthy, but he is quite old. Or at least he looks quite old. Actually, I don't know how old he is. I imagine when you're that rich, you're probably not going to be unhealthy just because... Just surround yourself with people that probably take care of that for you. Exosuits can solve quite a bit. I don't think exosuits are as magical as you're making them out to be. Underscore. I changed my answer. I want to become an expert in being Batman. Starlight. I mean, being able to know how to turn opportunity into financial gain is a skill I would like. I wonder if that's less skill and more magic, though. That might be beyond the scope of what humans are capable of. I think a lot of that just comes down to luck. Or using an extremely quick computer that can make decisions faster than humans can even process information. Look at all the trees. Nature is healing after algo. I like that, Chunky. Opportunity recognition. Okay, this looks ready. We're gonna cut this down tonight. Like, there's certainly something to that. I'm not saying, like... There are certainly people who are better than other people at noticing, like, when a financial opportunity presents itself. But I think a lot of it does come down to luck still. But that would be a good skill to have, because you would certainly win more often than you'd lose, probably. So on the average, you'd probably make money. Oh, Frazzle, because you're in Canada? Oh no. Because they're having the issues right now? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that works out for you. Imagine just growing all these trees on a beach. Oh no, because it's an American check. Interesting. Ah, the bank is just closed today. Well, seems like it's just more than, like, you want the money now, but you have to wait for a minute. 100% there's luck involved, but more like knowing that there's an opportunity and knowing how to turn it into it. Oh, turn the opportunity into money is totally a talent. I'm sure it's something you can get better at. Like, really, most things are something you can get better at. The question is, like, where's the ceiling on that? And can you diversify things enough to make sure that even if you mess up, you'll still be okay? The problem is also starting funds. Like, I feel like even if I wanted to invest in a lot of things, like, starting from now, I still would not. Even if I could make, like, good movements, like, especially since you have to diversify your money and everything and make sure you don't accidentally make a bad investment, I feel like I don't have enough money to gain money quickly from that. Like, with a bunch of stuff. The saying, you have to be good and you have to get lucky, come to mind. I mean, it makes sense, Starlight, that a lot of people wouldn't take them. It is a different currency. They probably have to, like, transfer the currency and everything. And I'm sure most major banks are more than capable of that, but, like, smaller Czech places probably aren't capable of, like, transferring currency. Or don't want to be, because it's probably more expensive. I get so many Canadians here. Where are you all crawling in from? No. I'm basically Canada. You guys are on, like, almost, well, not opposite ends. The two sides of Ontario. Nova Scotia and Alberta. No. How hard would it be to get canceled from Canada? Like, what else do I need to say here? Electricity, welcome in. Happy weekend, Ryan in chat. Thank you so much. Hope I said that. Yeah, electricity. Trying to make sure I'm saying the... My brain just keeps wanting to say electricity. I mean, Frazzle, largest by land area, not by people. It is like probably the third largest country of English speakers. So that's a pretty big deal. At least I think it is. Like, English is a first language speakers, I should say. Unless you, like, subtract Quebec. I'm trying to think, like, who else is there? It's like Canada, US, UK. I mean, Ireland. Ireland does not have that many people. Certainly not as much as Canada, I would assume. We would love to subtract Quebec. Oh, Australia, duh. I think Canada has more people than Australia, though. I actually don't know that off the top of my head, technically, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. The only reason I'd be subtracting Quebec is, like, technically they speak French before English over there. But they need to know English as well, so maybe not. Need to know is a strong word, I guess. I definitely met some people there that did not speak English. Or at least not very well. I don't know if I should replant that. I might be done with hardwood. I might not need to worry about it anymore. Hard to tell, and I'm afraid to do it. Canada does have more people than Australia. Yeah, I think that was the case. I think Canada's got like 30 million people. Maybe it's more now. Maybe closer to like 40 million. And I think Australia is like in the 20 million range. Better not be including the baby population. Why would we not? Whatever. English is my second language, and I only watch English streams. What's your first language? My gender is broken. I'm curious. Also, would you mind if I called you just gender? Is that fine? Save me a few syllables. Or do you have a name you prefer to be called? 38 to 25. Hey, I was right. Look at me, I'm smart. Babies can't speak English, duh. Well, I mean, it doesn't take long for a baby to start speaking English. Hebrew is your first language. Wow, that's really cool. You don't care what we call you, so gender is fine with you? Awesome. We don't waste any syllables in this house. Every time I try to say a long name like that, if I say it a bunch of times in a row, I just start to slur it into something unrecognizable, so I try not to say long syllable names. Or come up with nicknames for people. Alright, guess we'll just go to bed. I'm not gonna replant, I don't have enough time tonight. I have heard that before, Captain Claire. I don't know how they test that, though. I have heard that it is important to, like, start talking, yeah, early on. But yeah, most children can, like, speak words and sentences by, like, 2, right? Probably even earlier than that. Like, not super well, but I really need to start growing more than coffee on the island. I have the kegs. Yeah, coffee is not a crop that makes a lot of money. It is nice for that coffee boost, the speed boost, that you can easily get. But you can also get that pretty easily from, like, having a Java ring and killing a lot of monsters, or just buying coffee with diamonds, or just buying coffee in general and turning it into, Triple shot. It would make sense that nonverbal language like comes first, because that seems much more instinctual. Language was not always a thing that humans had. Okay, so these are wrong. I don't know why these are wrong. That's annoying. I think I got these right on accident, so we need to figure these out real quick. They grow every 3 days. I'm gonna have to wait like a week on those, which is very annoying. Now is a slightly less sus time for you to wake up. I mean, waking up early doesn't necessarily make people sus with you. You can just be like, yeah, I felt like getting up early today. Normally get up at 2, Chunky? That's a little late. You shouldn't stay in bed that long. Like, at that point, I used to sleep in, like, super late like that, and I realized, I'm like, how much time am I wasting just in bed that I don't need to be spending there? I could be doing so many other things. So now I get up early, even when I'm kind of tired, and then just get some work done. There's lots of stuff for me to do. I've got a large checklist that grows every day. I really like having my own self-sustaining coffee. You can probably do that with like 4 plants though. Strawberry. Like, how much coffee are you drinking? Coffee beans give a lot of coffee. Very easily. At least I can be at peace when asleep. You can be at peace when you're awake. You just gotta learn it. Wow, look at the iridium bars today. Destroyed. No. I don't know. Learning is too hard. Learning is an important part of living, Chunky. Never stops. Speaking of which, my neck is almost recovered from last week's sleeping issue. It's still definitely popping a bit. Remember to stretch it. Especially before I start streaming for hours. And keep it perfectly still the whole time. Alright, let's go ahead and... I guess we want to head here first. I wish Sandy opened like an hour earlier. I would like to do this first thing in the morning so I can go drop off the statues. But let's just go buy the coconuts for now. It'd be kind of cool if it was still darker, but if it didn't actually rain in the jungle because it couldn't get through to the bottom. I guess this is kind of a clearing, though. Yeah, Starlight. I'm not quite 30 plus yet, but I'm getting there pretty quick. Certainly feel like it sometimes. +80? Yes, I'm 80 plus, Chunky. I must look pretty good for 80 though. I have to say. Getting an early start. It's 11 here now. This is normally right now when I would start stream on Saturday, so it's not that far off. Oh, I guess we're doing this today. Let me go ahead and grab myself some more. Some at all, starfruit. I mean, it being old. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the being old feeling doesn't start at 30. I just need to stretch more in the mornings. That's like most of what causes it. I actually gotta get in the habit of just stretching out my bones. Left behind an important bone fragment. That's unfortunate, Chunky, but we'll survive. At first I was afraid. I was extended family. Time for some filth. Tomorrow. It's never a good day. Never a good day to catch Miss Angler. I'm glad that someone remembered every command that exists. I'm thinking I'm gonna... I thought about this in the shower today. I know, unsurprising. But I think I'm gonna come up with some rules for the challenge. Because people keep, like, asking, like, what are the rules? So I think I'm gonna put that at the top of the FAQ. And I'll make a command for it. I've realized now, like, I've had the rules in my head the whole time, and I have to express them every time. It'd be cool to have them written down somewhere. Hedgehog, what's up? Are you trying to get all the Miss Anglers before starting on the other extended family? Yes. I found out, Hedgehog, that works the best by far. I already have 180 Miss Anglers. After, like, 2 years of doing this. Compared to, like, the 11 I had before that. Missed the seed under the pond. Thank you, Chunky. It's actually very helpful. Because I hate having to redo those. Because I have to bring out, like, a watering can if it's not raining. And, it's annoying. And deluxe fertilizer. Gross. Yeah, 20% done. Yeah, it's going a lot quicker now. I'm very glad I discovered that this was so much faster. I was worried I was going to have to get 11 of each every single time. 11, what am I even saying? Like, before I was getting 1 of each for each quest, which was very slow. And now I can get, like, I almost got 50 the first time I did it. This time will be a little less because we're doing other things. But if I have, like, full days to work on it, it goes a lot quicker. Are you trying to get 100 of some of the secret stuff? Some of it is doable. What secret stuff are you referring to, Starlight? Most secret stuff I'm aware of does not stack. So the idea of the challenge is to get 999 of everything that stacks together. Everything else is just like a fun little prize if I want to get it. World decoration? I think you can only get one of those, right, Starlight? Is that one of the things you get from fishing in a special location? Oh, Chunky, I always forget about that. You can accept it late. What fishing location is that, Starlight? Not in the frog area. Probably in one of these rivers, right? I'm pretty sure those secrets don't usually stack. Or you can't even get more than one of them in many cases. Like, you can only get one Iridium Krobus. Also, I don't think the statue stacks. You can... I don't even remember the rest of them. There's quite a few of them, though. I know you can't get, like, the 3 secret statues more than once. I haven't gotten them at all in this file, but I probably will at some point. Other than that, I guess I'm not really sure. There's one in the Stingray Cove, the Pirate Cove, that you can definitely only get one of. Because I've fished there since, and you don't get any more. Or are they? They're there. Yeah, those don't stack though, right, Strawberry? Those are just separate statues. I have those as well. Yeah, sorry. You can get more than one. Okay. But they don't stack together. I think it's like the difference between being called decor and being called like a decoration. If it's a decoration, it won't stack, but if it's decor, it will. Which is kind of odd that both of those things are in the game and have different distinctions. Are we decor? Well, you do stack together, so I guess yes, you are decor. By definition. I think I have that painting, Strawberry. Do you remember where you found that, or where you can find it? I fear every day Alga waiting to come collect me. Every day I see his face. His eyes. Chunky, you will be added to the stack one day. Do not fret. Near the forge. Oh, like in the caldera? Maybe I don't have that. I feel like the only thing I've gotten from the caldera was the question mark concerned ape mask. You have to like fish for it there? Because I don't think I've ever fished in there. I was surprised when someone told me you can catch lava eels there. I never even considered trying. I wonder if they have a higher bite rate than they do in the mines. In the caldera? What makes me a nerd about saying it's literally called a caldera in the game, Chunky? That's what they call it. Hey, you should get it. How do you get it in there, Strawberry? Let me know and I'll go grab it right now. I don't have it. It's called the Caldera. It's listed as the Caldera on the wiki. Chunky, I'm not like just picking a fancy name for no reason. Well, I have to keg tonight anyways. It'll take me like 2 seconds to go grab it. Just fishing in the Caldera? Is there a specific place? I can look it up real quick, I guess. Oh, my inventory is full. Hello? Wasn't expecting that. Inventory's full again. Alright, so I'll be right back. Probably about like a 5-minute break or so. I've already been going for, oh wow, almost 2 hours. So I'll go grab the painting when I get back, Strawberry, and I'll see you all in the future. I'm also going to run like a 3-minute ad break because that disables pre-rolls. Have fun!
it's a person.
I'm back. Hope you all are doing well. I sent one message in the Discord because I can do that when I'm running around, Chunky. Hey, Detonator. How are you doing? I'm Delta V, but I got locked out on my other account, and you like it better anyways. Alright, perfect. Hello? Let's see here. Strawberry, did you say? Essay long message? It was like 2 sentences. I used my dictation anyways. It was barely an essay. Some of y'all have not discovered the power of dictation yet. It's so nice. Let's get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and you. I guess I can do it like this, huh? I should start practicing that for speedrunning purposes. Yeah, but where fishing, Strawberry? Is it just anywhere? Like fishing anywhere in the caldera gives it to you? If I just like go here, it'll work? I have auto hook. That's nice, at least. Yeah, I have to go back and fix it sometimes, Strawberry. But it's still quicker for longer statements. Okay. Let's look it up real quick. What's it called? Physics 101. Hey, I guess I don't have this one. You can only get one of them. It can only be obtained by fishing at the top of the volcano dungeon. I assume that means the caldera. It says 5% chance. You know, Detonator, I completely agree with you. I feel like it would be cooler if, like there was other things you would get from here, like things like obsidian and coal. Hey, we got it! Ta-da! But the filth indeed. We're gonna go get the filth right now. Well, like not this second, but soon. Actually, I lied. We're not doing that. We're actually going to keg our starfruit first. So we probably will not get that done tonight.
Okay, but our inventory is cleared out, all except for this beautiful painting, which is going to go right here. I like it. I'm angry. I've had enough of these algos. There we go. Go pick up the rest and get started. We probably will not finish tonight, unfortunately. I actually considered making a mod about that detonator. This was way back in the day, but I still have the page somewhere. I guess I could share it. It's like different percentages of things you could get from lava pool. Of course, this is before the volcano existed, but it would be like the same idea. I've had a few Stardew mod ideas I've written down. It'd be fun to help realize some of them. I'm sure I could hire someone to make one. The only thing is I'm not very good at coding, but there are some people who are. There's a few that would be really simple, like that one. Thing is, I wouldn't use the mods, is the thing. So it'd be kind of weird. Because I don't want to use mods in this. I would probably have a separate file that I could mod. Although 1.6 is eventually coming out, and that will have a lot of modding support. Maybe it'll be really easy to mod the game. I don't think it'll be like that. I think it's just more like there'll be an API that helps modding be easier. I wonder if it'll be like what Bethesda does with Skyrim, where there's like a button you can click for mods, like in the game, and you can just add a bunch without having to like leave the game. Yeah, there's a lot of really good UI mods, and there's just like some quality of life mods. Pretty nice. What I would like to see changed with the one that tells you like the daily luck and everything, it's just like you have to check first, and then it just like keeps it in that corner. I do like the XP one a lot though, that tells you like your experience gain from everything you do, so you can actually see your experience going up. Yeah, and then they keep releasing Skyrim over and over again. But I mean, they finally announced a new game and have some footage for it for Starfield, which I'm worried about, but I'm still probably going to get and play, because it's a Bethesda game, and I'm sure it's going to be enjoyable, even if it's not the best. Oh, welcome in, by the way, Farland. For some reason, I thought you were a detonator. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd want Bethesda to update Skyrim anymore. Let the community do their mods at this point. It's such an old game now. Is Gil still alive? Gil is somehow still alive. It's crazy how time works here. Too many Skyrims already, yeah. The next Elder Scrolls will be really fun, I think. I had a really good time at Skyrim. Like, it wasn't my favorite game, but I played it a lot, so it did something right, that's for sure. I certainly have some issues with the way Bethesda has changed the leveling systems and things like that, but, like, I can't deny the game is still really fun. I wouldn't play it otherwise, as much as I have. Same with Fallout 4. I was upset at first, but then I realized, well, you know what? I still love this game. It has a bunch of warts, and some warts that I really don't like, but it's still a fun game. How is Jazz not a Facebook lady? Is Facebook even a thing anymore, Detonator? I think you mean like an Instagram gal, or a Snapchat. I'm running out of synonyms. You think Jazz would be an influencer? I don't know about that.
MySpace pal. That one's definitely dead. I know that for a fact, at least. Morning, Leah. Happy Tuesday morning. It's a lovely Tuesday morning. And it's definitely Tuesday. AOL advocate. I guess someone needs to advocate for AOL because they don't advocate for themselves anymore. In the year is 20XX. Jazz has become an influencer of massive scale, exposing the billionaire farmer for not being a philanthropist. There's a farmer here who makes billions of dollars and doesn't give anything back to the town. In fact, he fills it with kegs. With kegs! This used to be a beautiful landscape, and now all that's left are fields and fields of kegs. Century Sam, is it true you're the daddy of Stardew Valley? I'm very curious who said that. I have some guesses, but I don't think I'm the daddy of Stardew Valley, no. I'm definitely not a daddy IRL. So I don't know if I know how to be a daddy. I'm like the weird uncle that you like to be around, but don't like to spend too much time around of Stardew Valley. You know, like, kind of cool, you know, but, you know, outstays their welcome pretty quick. Don't get me wrong, good person and all, but, like, they make way too many of the same joke over and over again, and it starts to get a little bit annoying. So it's good to see them, like, every once in a while, but you don't want to, like, live with them. I probably should have left a long time ago. Her content gets mysteriously taken down. Yes. I control the waves, Jazz. You think you could stop me with your influencing? You don't even know me. Wow, it feels so much brighter right now. Last time I was kegging, it was in winter, and there's like such a significant difference. Wait, what was going on? I made it to floor 45 on hard modes in day 1. Progress. Ah, there you go. Funny you brought up that floor specifically. Oh yeah, Farland, if you do have any questions, let me know. I assume you're just trying to get to the spreadsheet. That is a very convenient way to do it. I will say there are links below to the spreadsheet, the FAQ, and the checklist in the About section. I don't know how easy it is to get there on a phone, though. I haven't really tried that before. I know about the filth, Chunky. I'll get to the filth. You gonna make some breakfast? No problem, Strawberry. Make yourself some lovely bacon, toast, eggs, other things, whatever you're interested in, really. And enjoy your shooting star. Surprisingly not. That is the filth that we're referring to, Farland. And in fact, I can show you a little sneak peek here. This is what we're going to be catching later on. We've already got 182 Miss Anglers, and I'm willing to bet we can get to 200 by Wednesday. You can catch them... So, as long as the quest isn't over, you can keep catching them. So I'm just focusing on one fish at a time. So you'll see I only have 16 Legend 2s. But if I keep on catching Miss Angler every time I get the quest, that'll skyrocket up to 1,000 really quick. Yeah. I thought it was just one at a time for a while as well. But Miss Angler, so it's kind of a late game. There's a quest at the very end of the game that lets you basically re-catch the legendaries, but they're slightly different. They're exactly the same pattern, but they just look different. So Concerned Ape was cute and kind of changed the name of each one just slightly. So instead of Angler, it's Miss Angler. So there's no way to recatch the actual legendaries, but that's a way to recatch the... I call them pseudo-legendaries, but some people call them like the secondary legendaries or things like that. Calling them pseudo-legendaries isn't exactly correct, because they're just as hard as the regular ones. Most recently, Farland, was the plush bunny, and I think that was Chunky's doing, if I'm not mistaken. I had no idea that those stacked. They are just a decor item that you can buy from the Egg Festival. It seems pretty random what Concerned Ape has decided stacks and does not stack. Which, you know, doesn't really matter for most of the game. Yeah, that's true, Chunky. Multiplayer is not part of this challenge, though. It might be for you, but it's not for me. But not for me. I did that quest last night. I was struggling. Yeah, it's not an easy quest. It's also barely worth it. It's like gives one of the least amount of Q gems for how difficult it is. Like, I would not do it if I didn't need the legendary fish. Just like straight up, I would take almost any other quest over it. It's like a large time commitment. It's actually quite difficult. And, like, doesn't give you that many Q gems. Like, if I were balancing the game, I would give more time for that quest. I'd give the whole week, probably. I don't know why you only have 3 days. Why is it the shortest quest by far? Like, what about it makes it so you only get 3 days? Yeah, thank you for reminding me, Strawberry. Because I normally take, fish stew here for +3 fishing. So I'll do that now. Like, I just don't know what Concerned Ape was thinking. Just like, yeah, let's make this quest only 3 days. This is a particularly difficult quest that doesn't give many Q gems. Yeah, you've got 3 days to do it. Welcome in, by the way, Elena. You can't keep them for future quest, Farland. The idea is you have to catch them during the quest. So, just because I have all these Miss Anglers, it doesn't add up for the future quests. You have to catch them during the quest. Actually, though, you're making a good point, though, Farland. It might be so you can't just, like, keep catching Legend 2s and selling them, because they do sell for a lot. That actually would not be a horrible way to make money if you didn't have, like, wine production set up by now. I don't have the fish stew recipe. Ah, I see, Strawberry. Yeah, this one works pretty well. It's really cheap, too. Like, it's... Like, Seafoam's the best. But fish stew is... where are you, fish stew? Are you on this one? My eyes just get crossed when I'm looking at this many sprites. Where are they? Here it is. Okay. Yeah, so the only hard thing is the tomato. Everything else just comes out of a crab pot. So if you have your tomatoes, it's really cheap. Yeah, the prismatic shard one, which is why I like the prismatic shard one. Well, the prismatic shard and the color one, Elena. So you can have all the color items beforehand, which is also a very good one for me because I have all those items ready to go. Mermaid, welcome in. I could not tell you where fish stew comes from. Just a random recipe for me. Yeah, I actually don't know where you get it either. I imagine it's one of the Queen of Sauce recipes. Welcome in. You don't like Pam? Well, Train, just think about it. It's for Penny. You probably like Penny more. It helps Penny out, too. Inka, welcome in. Hello, hello indeed. You know, I just got so confused. What happened, Farland? Willie 7 hearts. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Let's go ahead and grab more stuff while we're all chatting here. I'm just gonna kick Pam out. Oh, I see. Yeah, both Penny and Pam live in that house together. Okay, Penny does. I mean, Pam doesn't even sleep in the bed you buy her, so. Yes, you should also get the house because then you can unlock the upgrade, the shortcuts, which aren't super useful but are kind of fun to have. Your favorite Q quest? Mine is Skull Cavern Invasion. Skull Cavern Invasion, obviously. But yeah, there's some other good ones too. I mean, the harder mines, you only have to do it once is the thing. And then after that, you can keep it on, which is nice. Oh, my name's Elena IRL. That's funny. Yeah, I sometimes get freaked out when people call me Ryan. Even though I said that's an acceptable thing to call me. Because it's below my stream. But it's like, Ryan, who's... Oh, yes, I'm Ryan. That's right. Yes, that's the name my parents gave me. Ryan really thinks we call him Malgo. Which Dropbox ones are you talking about, Mermaid? I feel like I got lost in the conversation. Wait, really? Seafoam lasts only a little time? Interesting. I thought Seafoam lasted for a while. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Seafoam pudding. Okay, it only lasts for 3 minutes. Oh gosh, yeah, you weren't kidding. Q seasoning will make that like 5 minutes, but that's still like very little time. Wow, why did I think it lasted so much longer? Yeah. If you use Q seasoning, you get time and a half. So it's multiplied by 1.5. So that would be like 5 more, like maybe closer to 6 minutes, but it's still barely that much. Alright. I could technically... I want to fish for Miss Angler today. Let's get our Master Rod. Only 57 bait is not amazing. Guess we can make some more real quick. I guess I can use some of my bug meat, right? I am actually pretty low on slime, though. I don't think I have another stack sitting around. Fiber is not going to be a problem. Okay, that's plenty, though. Oh, man. I just looked it up. So unless the wiki's wrong, Mermaid. My favorite all-time quest is Gus's omelet quest. I like that, Mel. I kind of like Pam's potato juice quest as well. Yeah, 3 minutes IRL time. I mean, someone can do the math, but that's like 6 hours in game, probably. Which isn't amazing. It might be a little longer, actually. Eat bug steak. No. What did you wish does not stack? I would say the tea set, just because it would save me a lot of time, but it is kind of a nice meme at this point. I'll preemptively say fishing tackles. Oh, it ticks down during the fishing game? Oh man, yeah, that's horrifying then. Have you considered owl statues? Yeah, I changed my mind. I don't want owl statues to stack. Snake vertebrae is annoying, but it's certainly not the most annoying thing. Okay, we need to grab some, let's grab 10 of these, and 5 of these. I don't want to forget my tackle here. 4.3 hours in game. Okay. And it would be closer to 6 with oh no, Q seasoning. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I can't get the secret notes, but part of my rules for the challenge is if anything locks you out of progress, it's not part of the challenge. I have to make the rules more explicit. I'm planning on doing that soon. Hey, guess what? It's not winter, so I can't get confused by random linkods. Oh, I don't think you can get more than one JoJo machine, can you, Mermaid? Hey, we got 2 fishies. Yeah, but I think all the notes disappear once you read one, Mermaid. That's the problem. Like, it does, like, lock out a part of your... Hey, Slothy, are you hanging out today? You might be a little upset. You're probably sleeping. You were up late playing Fall Guys. But yeah, like, they're... Here you go, secret notes. Yeah, I guess some of them don't matter very much, but, like, it feels weird to, like, have these spaces blank. Casual Dino Egg, yeah. I don't know if you guys have all been watching Slothy, but she's attempting to do a become a dinosaur speedrun sort of thing. And she needs dino eggs for it, and she has been getting some very rotten luck on Skull Cavern floors. Farland, I think they disappear after you read one of them, is the thing. So if you read the note, the rest of them will disappear. I'm fairly certain that's how it works. Because that's how it works with, like, a lot of other items. Yeah, she did not appear to be having a good time doing that challenge. I think they disappear, Farland. I'm not entirely sure, but I thought they did. I'd be locked out of them now anyways. I haven't tested it, obviously, but... Like, usually once something like that is done in this game, it usually, the rest of it vanishes. Kind of like the prismatic jelly. Like, you can get more than one prismatic jelly, but then they vanish when the quest time runs out, or if you finish the quest. I know, it'd be kind of cool if you could keep the prismatic jelly. I'd be totally cool with stacking it. Someone's working on it? As long as they don't read them, it should be fine. I can't go backwards anyways, though. There's no way I can get the notes anymore. And if I could, I probably would be done with them by now. With the amount of enemies I kill, especially in, like, Skull Caverns and stuff. Okay, they don't disappear if you get them from Smappy. Interesting. Well... Like I said, there's not much I can do about it now. Have you tried sleeping a day, Mermaid? That's usually when those checks happen. Still around after sleep. Whoa. So I guess you can. I'd have to mod my game to get access to those again is the thing. I don't want to mod my game. it would not have been significantly difficult. The only issue would be inventory. That would get annoying quick. Oh, when you hit escape. Does E work as well, some random teen? I'll try it. That is pretty funny. I actually like that quite a bit. I don't remember that. How have I never known that before? I guess I didn't used to cancel fishing very often. Like how it just like keeps you in the menu. It's a good way to waste your buff time, I would assume. Whoops. Yeah, it was something I didn't know about Farland, and has that always been the case? I wonder if that like was introduced in 1.5. I probably just read all my notes right away, is what ended up happening. I never saw that they stacked, because as soon as I got them, I read them. I was doing the challenge before the notes came out. Like, because the secret notes were in, like, update 1.4, I think? Maybe 1.2. And then, obviously, the island journal tethers were in 1.5. 4 jade in 1 chest? I like how the shorts still stack. Yeah. That's probably just more of the fact that they take up the same item value as staircases, which also stack. That's my best guess as to why. I doubt it was intentional on CA's part. It was just kind of like they happened to take up the same item slot. Dang it, fishing tackle. I do not follow the daily ET shirts. Sounds pretty fun though, Strawberry. You should post a picture in Discord under like art or something. I'd be curious to see what that looks like. Hey, another double. We're up to 10. Well, that went quick. Already posted in general. I'll have to check it out after stream. Ooh, neck. No one was upstairs, so I didn't look sus eating my bagel. Why is eating a bagel sus in the first place? Imagine having to get 1,000 iridium quality Miss Anglers. My best guess for you, Chunky, is that you should go for iridium quality, and then when you mess it up, you'll still get gold quality ones. So it won't be the end of the world. So then, once you're done with iridium quality, you can get the rest of the gold ones. Hello, friend pool. Imagine having a pool bubbles right there where I need them. Imagine only giving me green algae. Go. Now, I'm going to see if this is gold quality, because it actually might not be. I am a little low. Hey, it was gold quality. Very nice. And the pool's gone. The bubbles are gone. Hey, TJ, how are you doing? Ahoy to you as well. Shall I put on my pirate cap? There's a pirate cat in this game, probably, right? There's gotta be. Oh, no. I wasn't talking about quality mermaid. If you go too far down, though, it goes to silver quality. So I was afraid the bubbles might be too far south. Because we get close to the bridge there. I don't exactly know where the gold quality starts and ends. Whoops, that's too far probably. Yeah, oh, it's the fishing depth because of the corners, yep. So yeah, I wanted to make sure. That's why I was at the very top of the bubbles. We need our Miss Anglers in a single stack. I have seen the wiki page before, but I don't want to have to look it up every time. I just know it's kind of right here. And I don't want to get too close to the top because it cuts off my fishing bar. You can see it's already at the top. Oh, I didn't get the treasure. So there is a way, some random team. It's not particularly fun. You need, like, maxed out fishing to get it, though. Or you can use a quality bobber. I forgot about the quality bobber, but that's also an option. Even without the quality bobber, though, there is a way. Just, like, really high fishing and a cork bobber. Get your thing large enough that you can catch up with it. You can keep up with it. Does perfect cast increase the size of your fishing thing, Mermaid? Oh, you can't. Quality bobbers bay, yeah, that's gonna help you out a lot, Chunky. Okay. Oh, we messed up some of these. I didn't even notice. Dang. I like Treasure Bobber. Treasure Bobber is really good, actually, for catching a lot of fish. As you're very likely to get a treasure, and it, like, basically means you can't easily lose the fish. It's probably better than Trap Bobber as long as you get a treasure chest. You don't always, is the problem. Oh, right, Dinosaur Egg goes here. Oh, we didn't quite get to 200 today. We have tomorrow, though. It does, Mermaid, because while you're on the treasure chest, the catch thing does not go down. So, as long as the chest is on screen there, and you have a big enough thing, you can usually be on that, or the fish, at any given moment. It doesn't make it, like, super easier, but a lot of the time it's very helpful. I guess maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit on how good it is. Yeah, Trap Hopper's still really good. I'm actually very curious. The master increases, so the master enchantment increases the size of your fishing thing, right? Oh, what were we talking about? Sorry, trying to find an item on the list, but I have no idea which section it would be in. Yeah, I pretty much have it memorized, so let me know which item you're talking about, Farland, and I will point you in that direction. Oh, Mermaid's Pendant you cannot get more than one of, so it will not be on the list. If you could get more than one of, it'd be trivial anyways, because you just have to buy it a lot. They can stack. But only through cheats. You can't get more than one otherwise. I guess the squids actually did work. I shouldn't be grabbing these. There's no reason. Oh, multiplayer. Oh, you can get more than, like... You can only get 4 then, right? Or I guess you can technically have unlimited people on your farm. So if each one grabs a Mermaid Pendant, like, and then just you log on with a new account, I guess that technically works. Oh, jeez. That sounds awful. Yeah, delete cabins, rebuild. Yep, this is part of why multiplayer is not allowed for this challenge, for me. Angler is easy, but how do you get iridium? Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah, technically you can get all the legendary fish as well. Using multiplayer, you can stack those. Not intrigued by that in the slightest, though. Oh, jeez, Mermaid. Why? Just imagining that thing existing is horrifying to me. I don't think the Statue of True Perfection can be exploited like that, Farland. Which, it makes it even the more surprising that the other statue can. Wait, is this the one you're talking about? Is this called Perfection as well? Probably not, right? Oh, it is called Perfection. Ironic, I suppose. Do they stack? So, like, if I were to pick this up and then get it, I mean, drop this and then get a new one. Interesting. It's technically an exploit that's unintended, though. So, hey, Maverick. Ah, I'm glad you like my name, Maverick. Yeah. I also like my name. I think it is very cool. I can do it in single player, you're right. I'm technically trying not to use any exploits, though. And that's definitely an exploit. It's not intended by Concerned Ape. I'll consider it at the very end of the run. I mean, it's trivial to do. You just throw it down and pick up a new one. I'm not going to use it to get extra money, though, because I definitely could. Although the statues of... The other statues I have are probably better for money making. Mimi things at the end. That's a good way to think of it, Mermaid. Apparently you can get more than one Lewis statue, but I don't think they stack. Yes, I don't think CA's intentions were to allow you to get more. The intention of that glitch was to, if you lose your statue, you can always get another one. But it didn't account for things that are on the ground. That doesn't work with True Perfection statues, does it? Yeah, they probably do stack. Oh, Mermaid? It's actually really easy. Like, this is kind of ridiculous that this works. I'm going to delete the second one. But if we take off our rings here... Doesn't this work? I thought this worked. I thought you literally just had to throw it on the ground. Did it get patched? Oh, you're talking about the Lewis one? Oh, you gotta break it. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You have to sacrifice a diamond. Doesn't look like you need a full inventory. I think it's just, you just have to break it yourself. So it's literally just like place, break, get, place, break, get, place, break. Do we have the fake of the original? There's no way to know, Chunky. There's no way to know. Oh, well, I didn't have to sacrifice a diamond. And I'm canceled. Dang it. Okay, anyways. Let's go do other things. We haven't gone here today, so let's go do that. Yeah, it'd be trivial to do, so maybe we'll do it at the end of the run if it's not patched by then. It's just kind of boring. And I'm considering that an exploit. Because that is definitely not intended to be able to be done. I guess technically the pants aren't intended either, but that's more fun. And also doesn't give you any gameplay benefits. Ah, I see, yeah. I mean, I guess I could test it today. Has no one tested it before? The Statue of True Perfection? I'm sure someone has, right? Like... Well, I'll test it right now, Elena. It won't take long. I'm gonna head over that direction anyways. Eat the iridium node. Wait, what is this lumber you're talking about that gives you health and energy? Is that like some unentered item? Because that, like, iridium gives you some money, right? But getting a prismatic shard dupe like that, that's some real money there. That would definitely be an exploit. Prediction, will it work? Well, I'm not going to wait to find out what you all think. I'm just going to take off my rings. This is where you go, right? It doesn't look like it works. You're just supposed to click on this, I think. Yeah. There must be like an additional check. Maybe the other one was intended. It's kind of interesting. Maybe you have to wait until the next day. Well, I'm not leaving it on the ground. Prefer not to leave it on the ground for a few reasons. I don't think it should despawn, but I'm not willing to test that. Wait, how did you decrease your percent perfection, Elena? I didn't realize that was something you could do. Put it on a table. Wait, can you do that? Oh, decrease friendship. Oh, duh. Somehow didn't think about that. Ah, yes, that would definitely upset some people, Elena. Alright, let's go get filthy.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I overshot it. It's actually gonna be kind of tough. Hit these bubbles. Dang it, my tackle wore out. It's gotta be like slightly less. No. Oh. My brain. There we go. I'm aiming for a very specific spot on that bar. Got it again. No, Farland, I'm only the items that stack to 999 are what I'm doing for this challenge. So I might get them just out of, like, I want to get them at some point. Only problem is I can't anymore. I have sold my legendary fish at some point on this file. I don't recall why or when, but they are bye-bye at the moment. Sausage and egg sandwich acquired. Oh, that sounds really good right now, Strawberry. Did my... I think my thing went off. Dang it. I'm thinking about right now what I want for lunch. Got some leftovers. I will be taking a break in probably an hour to eat something. Just use multiplayer. Yeah, let me just use multiplayer. That thing I specifically banned for the purposes of this challenge. Not that you banned it, by any means. Forgot my tackles today, but I don't want to leave these bubbles to get more. These bubbles are a lot better than the tackles would be. Oh, they're gone. Maybe I caught the tail end of them, though. Yeah, the statue should not vanish unless you exit the game, Elena, but it's still scary. Definitely still scary. And there's no reason to do it, it seems, anyways. What's the lowest and highest item ID you think? I actually don't know the item IDs of any items, so I would not be able to tell you. We're gonna go back for our tackles. I forgot to grab them. Yeah, you were just gonna scave some back anyways. I know, Elena. I don't like doing that though because it's annoying and kind of scary to like change files that you're using. I really do not like messing with the saves. I just save them somewhere and like if I need them I can go get my backups. But with Steam, I really shouldn't need my backups unless something like really disastrous happens. Because Steam has cloud saves. We are here for 10 of these. 5 of these. $74 is all I remember. You're making me hungry, Strawberry. I don't like it. Dang it, Linus. That was the first time in my life that you've inconvenienced me. Now my brain doesn't want to go for the middle anymore. It wants to go for just before the middle, because I was trying to hit those bubbles. Telepathically sending food. It'd be kind of cool if you could taste food without actually having to eat it. Actually, that might be like... That would like defeat obesity. Someone invent that technology now. I lost my mobile saves a couple times, but those were super casual. It's fine. Oh, man, yeah. I can't even imagine dealing with mobile saves. I bet it's really hard to find the files and things. Probably got to use like 3 external programs. It's called licking it. You're still getting food. Now you're making your food gross and covered in saliva. They skip around? Interesting, some random teen. I wonder why that is. I'm sure Concerned Ape has a fairly decent reason. Maybe there were some items that were originally supposed to be there, but were removed from the game. He never bothered. Yeah. Just dealing with files on phones in general is like 20 years behind the time. Like, I'm pretty sure iPhones are just impossible to interact with your files in any way, and you have to download like external apps to do it on Android. In any meaningful way. I understand that they don't want you to like brick your phone on accident, but it'd be nice to have like some kind of control over the files on the phone. It's just like any other computer, right? No, Chunky, that's wrong. That's why I love Linux. I mean, Windows is fine for files as well, Farland. Like, I can access the vast majority of my files if I want to right now on Windows. And Windows does a decent job of protecting them. And I bet, like, Mac OS on computers is fine too. It's just for whatever reason, phones, they really don't like you getting access to your files easily. I use Google Drive for most stuff anyways. Anything that I want to be able to access anywhere, Drive or Dropbox or something. Disrespectfully, no. I like that phrase a lot. It's pretty funny. No, too far. Why don't vampires just drink saliva? I imagine it's gross. Also, does saliva have... I guess I don't know, like, anatomically what vampires need to survive, but I would assume that your saliva does not have the proper blood cells. Your saliva doesn't have red blood cells. In fact, it only has, like, what are they called? You're making me think a lot about the stuff on my tongue right now, and it's making my mouth dry. Enzymes? Yeah, it's just got a bunch of enzymes in it. Blood is sexy. I don't know if I'd call blood sexy. I guess to some people it might be. Blood might be more intimate, I guess. Not like in a good way, necessarily. Filtered blood. Yes, so it's filtered to remove the things that vampires probably want, Chunky. Like drinking distilled water. You can do it, but live a little. Why can't they just take a chewable? Is there like chewable red blood cells that I'm unaware of? Yeah, Chunky, that did kind of strike me as weird too. What I heard on why vampires drink blood is that since it's hard for vampires to get vitamin D naturally, they take it from your blood. Well, they could just take a supplement then. I take a vitamin D supplement because I live where it's cloudy a lot of the time, and I also don't go outside. Probably more the second one. And honestly, that goes for all you Canadians. All you Canadians up there. Probably take a vitamin D supplement. I'm Irish. It's not even Canadian accent. Ignore me. Did some weird mixing of accents there. Just take some iron pills. Trying to get a vampire GF. I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen. It reminds me, I don't know how many of you have seen Gravity Falls, but Mabel at the beginning, like the first episode, at least Dipper thinks she's dating a zombie. And she's like really hoping it turns out to be a vampire. She's like, please be a vampire, please be a vampire, please be a vampire. I won't spoil anything, but it turns out it's not a vampire. There are ways to uninstall Edge though, Farland. There are ways. I have been getting increasingly more annoyed with Windows' insistence that I use Edge though. Like, anytime I try to open a link from my desktop, it's like, oh, did you want to use Edge instead? I'm sure you wanted to use Microsoft Edge. I thought they were getting rid of it too. Or was that just, like, actually Internet Explorer? Bad algo accent. Bad. Yes, you're right, Frazzle. Like, I was thinking Canadian, but then I was, like, also thinking Irish for some reason. So it mixed them two, which was very weird. Love Gravity Falls. Yeah, Gravity Falls is one of my favorite shows. Very excellent. Internet Explorer is now dead, so they're keeping Edge. For some reason, I thought they were killing both Edge and Internet Explorer. Have you heard good news about Edge? Is it actually good news, Elena, or is this the setup for a punchline?
Oh, it's a person.
Apex Platypus, thank you so much for the follow. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. Right now, we are attempting to collect Miss Anglers, as you see down here. Every time this quest comes up, I try to get as many as possible. A joke about Evangelius. I tried to say Evangelion and Evangelicus at the same time. That did not work. I apologize to both parties. Did Onion change that command? I remember the filth command being slightly different than that. Like how everyone was just like, yeah, IE is dead. Internet Explorer is dead. Everyone coming out of the woodwork to celebrate. I see. Well, if she wants to call herself out like that, I guess I can't stop. Well, I could, but... Why was I catching that? Everyone has a Linux. Quickly copy-paste that into your notepad and press execute. I don't know if that's a benefit, Farland, that you could just, like, brick your computer on accident. Although that's... I guess it'd be really hard to type that on accident. 69% done? Nice! Yes, Johnny. We are technically 69% done. There's a few different ways to look at it. So the one that's scrolling across the bottom there is actual, like, total number of items finished. So that's what's on my checklist. Welcome in. So if you look at the spreadsheet, the actual, like, raw amount of items that I've completed were at, like, 85%. But the 69 is the number of total items completed. So the number of total items I've stacked out of the amount I need to stack. They are different numbers. Command line, not notepad. You can, like, write it on notepad, though, and execute it in, like, Python or something. Oh, no, I'm stupid. We lost a Miss Angler. Ah, jumping. let's go ahead and eat a cake. Make sure we don't run out of energy today. We also need to make a new tackle. Oh, I see what that command does. That makes sense. So basically, every time your computer tries to execute something, it just removes it. And then it runs it on a loop. But why doesn't it remove itself from executing the removal command? Oh, that was the right one. Who isn't a Small Ant fan? I usually don't hang out in stream, though. I watch his YouTube videos. Is that right? Hey, it was Gold Star. I thought for sure I went over on that one. I see, Farland. That's pretty clever. The hardest, well, depends what you mean by normal item. The tea sets are pretty annoying, but I wouldn't consider them to be normal items to get. This might be a good example of an item that's very difficult to get. It's just these fish. A lot of items that are like hard to get are really, they're just annoying to get rather than hard to get. Something you can get pretty much anytime. I guess the Galaxy Souls would probably be one of the bigger ones there. Mummified bats and mummified frogs. You can get them from specific areas, but they're pretty rare to grab. Especially the mummified frogs. You need to get pretty lucky on getting a floor in the harder mines that has jungle leaves. And then they're probably like a 1 in 200 chance from those jungle leaves. You don't get that many. Unlike the mummified bats, where you get a whole bunch of rocks you can break in the volcano dungeon. Oh, Fiddlehead Ferns is probably the best answer, actually, Farland. You're right. Fiddlehead Ferns is like one of those things. I guess you can't technically get them. Well, you can get them all the time now. But they are exceedingly rare for how, like, a part of the game they are. Like, mummified bats and mummified frogs, you're only supposed to really ever get one of those anyways. But, like, Fiddlehead Ferns, you're kind of supposed to get a lot of them. And they're still extremely rare. But you can also get the fiddleheads in the harder mines and in the dino floors of Skull Caverns. Onion! You made it! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I reset between 40 and 50, Farland, though, because I really do not like those dark floors. I avoid those dark floors when I can. Mostly because of the ghosts, but also because it's really hard to see. Alright, last cast. Sapling, welcome in as well. Well, Johnny, I can sort of answer that question because it's probably hardwood, and I'm probably finished with it now. But I'm not actually going to be sure until I do my audit if I'm done with hardwood or not, which won't be till the end of the year. Oh, I passed out. Sapling and Onion, welcome in, both of you. Hardwood has been a consistent thing I've been having to get for a very long time. I'll be very happy if it is done, but I'm not certain it's done yet. It's hard to tell because so many items are made out of hardwood. But I think I'm done with it. I think so. inventory simulator stream. Yes, you made it, Peanut. And we missed you because, guess what? You won 2 prizes in the carnival, I believe. Oh. See here. Peanut, yes, you have 2 prizes to claim, Peanut. In the carnival, if you would like to. So the available ones are on that sheet that just got linked by Onion there. So feel free, if there's anything you want, let me know and I'll write them down in there. I'm starting to have to track people down for it. Okay, we are over 200 Miss Anglers with 222. What a good number. And then 33 silvers. Look at that. Look at us. Look at us. It's not always a prehistoric floor team. I haven't had that luck yet, first of all. It's very rare to get a dino floor. That early, at least. Just ask Slothy. But, also... I don't think I've had that happen yet, some random team. If I do have that happen, I'll probably do that. But it will not give me everything that we're hoping, probably, unfortunately. We'll probably get a bunch of Fiddleheads if that ever happens, but it won't be as much as you think, probably. Fawn, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well. I saw you hanging out last night in... Well, there was a very funny raid train last night that I was watching as we were going through. Like, it was... Like, all of the, it was Lee, Brickell, and, Lee Chat were all running, like, a speed run together. And then they, like, all raided each other. And then raided into, I believe, Slothy. And, like, Ethan raided Slothy. And then Brickell went live again to play Minecraft. So Slothy raided back into Brickell. So it was, like, a very funny, like, raid train that happened last night. I think you were a part of that. Fawn. Saw you hanging out. A few other people, too, were there, for sure. I would still guess it could give you 200 ferns if you did it the whole day. Ooh, I would be happy with 200. If I do happen to see that happen again, I will gladly take advantage of that Sun Random team. That's a good idea. Or at least like an early floor. It wouldn't even have to be floor 1. Yes, Lee. It was very funny to me. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Onion, can we get a shout out for a 20-something loser? Lee is an awesome Stardew Valley streamer that I love to hang out with in their chat all the time. So you should go check her out. Does a bunch of speedruns and other chill Stardew Valley content. Yes, it was very funny to me to watch like that raid train happen over the course of a few hours. Put me down for a VIP, and let's throw in a workout. Push-up seemed like a good thing to do. Alright, let's get both of those done real quick, then. VIP at Assaulted... Whoop, that's a caps lock. Yep, there we go. So, let's go ahead and fix these up really quick. If anyone's curious, we're just doing some quick winners here. Control-C... So we had a carnival last weekend that you could win raffle prizes, and not everyone has claimed their prize yet. So we're trying to finish those up so we don't forget about them. So VIP, we're done with VIPs officially. There are no VIPs left. From this, I should say. There are other available ones, which we'll probably do in a future stream. And... Salted peanuts, down to 8 of these. And let's go ahead and do those real quick. Perplexity, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You get to watch me do push-ups really quick. Alright, good. Everything there. 20 push-ups. Alright, we'll try to do 20, Onion. We'll make it work. Yeah, I saw it, Onion. Alright, everyone. I can probably do 20. Why did this light turn off? Oh, what the heck? One of the bulbs went out. Okay. 20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Whew. Y'all gotta work harder if you want to tire me out.
I only saw 2. 999 push-up challenge. I've probably done close to 100 because of my streams so far. So we're getting up there. Only 2. Where did this joke start from? Y'all are just attempting to gaslight me over my number of push-ups. Welcome in, Marky. Although you weren't here earlier, so welcome back, I suppose. I do know what my game seed is. I'm not gonna try and make it public, though. Some random teen. I don't want people telling me things. I don't want to use my game seed for... what's the word I'm looking for? Like predictors and stuff. It's just not the way that I want to play the game. I don't care if other people do it. But I also don't want people to tell me things. Just playing along. Oh, awesome. You might be able to tell I'm out of breath. Yep. 203,806. But I've already crafted a lot of items, Farland. So it's a little hard to tell, like, where I'm at right now. I have to do like 5 minutes of math, which I just don't want to do right now. But it is possible to figure out. What is this? Chunky, what happened to your name? It got shorter. You still napping, Frazzle? The joke started because you had a stream with issues while doing push-ups, so we legit only saw 3. Oh, I forgot about that. What happened to the runky? And the numbers that I don't remember. Oh, you're Chunky 999. Imagine accidentally closing the stream. Oh, you actually only saw 3 then, Onion, huh? Frazzle said hi to you, by the way. I don't know if you can see that because you closed the stream. I heard Chunky was RIP. I heard Chunky had a 6-pack. Chunky actually has a 999 pack of all 4 qualities. Sounds like something I should do, but will continue to refuse. Continue to refuse to do. Glad to hear it, Onion. Glad to hear it. What I said was onion. I mean, that is the equivalent of saying hi for you, is it not? I wanted to sum up your statement in a meaningful way. I'd try 999 push-ups eventually. I could do it, like, probably in a week. I don't think I could do it in, like, a day. My arms would just be jello. Even if I spread it out, like, as much as possible. Getting, like, one of each hat, Farland, would not be too bad. Just the living hat would be, like, 20 hours of grinding. But, getting 999 of each hat, I mean, realistically, you're just multiplying the living hat by 20 hours, so that's unrealistic. Luckily, the hats do not stack, and if they start to stack, I will not be stacking them for this challenge. At least not the living hat. I might consider doing the other ones if they do stack. Most of which you can just kind of buy, so it's not really a fun thing to stack. Sorry, I'm still out of breath. Alright, on to the ocean here.
We have a poll that says hi. Hello, hola, ciao or something. Konnichiwa. Thank you for the obvious attempted spelling there. I forgot anything else. Here we go. I'm glad you're here, Onion. No one else can nail the style of your polls quite like you can. How goes cowardice knows no bounds? I mean, maybe. Yes. And that's not like 2 years, like IRL. That's 2 years of straight grinding. So that's 2 years of playing the game. Which is well beyond the scope of what I am interested in doing. You can talk to Chunky about such things. He seems more interested in the subject of wasting his life. Exactly, Farland. I know. I'm pretty sure... Is that actually how you spell konnichiwa, though? I'm pretty sure that's not it, right? I guess it is a Japanese word, so... I guess when you're translating it into a different written system, it probably has weird spelling anomalies. I feel like I'm being trolled right now. My troll alert is going off. I'm gonna control V that. Wait, why did it... Wait, Assaulted Peanut, do you have a TikTok? I tried to copy paste the konnichiwa that Onion spelled, but I accidentally had my your name, like Assaulted Peanut, on my Control V because I used it for VIP. Found your TikTok. Look at this. Look at this. Even in victory, the Omnis still lose. 94 tied to 93. Google says that's how you spell it. I trust you, Elena. Man, I wouldn't have believed that. The doubt in this house is tremendous. You have all messed with me before at great lengths, so do not pretend like I am not justified in my doubt. Alright, we'll take that and throw that in the bin. Just on-mod me at this point. I mean, I trust you to do a good job modding. I don't trust you to not lie to me occasionally. That's what friends are for anyways. We lie to each other. Strawberry, I never said anything about what you've done. Although, admittedly, I do sometimes question your things that you say as well. I studied Japanese. I should at least know this. Hey, Lee Chat, how are you doing? Farm is going great. We're actually just now here for Gem Talk. We're about to start. Onion, before Gem Talk, could you give a shout out for Lee Chat? Lee Chat is like a pillar of the Stardew community. If you don't know who she is, you should go check her out. She's around everywhere on Twitch here, and probably everywhere else as well. But I don't even go on YouTube very often. But you should go check out Lee Chat if you have not yet seen her work. Yay. Ooh, this should be a fun one. We did a similar one a little while ago, but it should be okay. X. Strike through. Right. Our Gem Talk question for today is... If you could choose any famous person to have dinner with, who would you choose? So any famous person, dead or alive, to have dinner with, who would you choose and why? Looking my own files in the Stardew Predictor, it seems like dino floors don't spawn below 4.7. Okay, I see. Interesting. That's good to know. Thank you for checking on that, team. You'd want to have dinner with me? I'm not great dinner company, if I'm being honest, Chunky. Oh, Robin Williams would be such a great dinner.
I was also actually thinking Norm Macdonald when I said dead. I was just like, he'd be such an awesome dude to have dinner with. There's like a lot of people that I would have loved to meet. Assuming no language restrictions? What does that mean, Farland? Yeah, people... There's no language barriers when we were just talking about people. Oh, you're saying like if you could chat with them even though you didn't know their language. Yeah, we'll assume you can speak to each other. And there's no language barrier. They do not have to be alive, nope. Both Robin Williams and Norm Macdonald, unfortunately, passed away fairly recently. Cleopatra would be very interesting. It would be, like, very interesting to talk to, like, a philosopher. I'd love to talk to, like, Descartes or Plato or, like... Gosh, I'm trying to think of, like, other people. But yeah, there'd be a lot of interesting people to talk to. Technoblade. Yeah. Technoblade's death hit me very hard, and I know it did for a lot of you as well. Like, I only watched a few of his videos, but... Yeah, that was a real bummer that happened. I don't know any better way to express that. Leaf Drinker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Chunky underscore 999. Yeah, Elena, I was feeling something similar. It'd be really cool to just, like, meet someone from way in the past and just, like, get their opinions on things, right? Because, like, people in the past are a lot smarter. I mean, they're just, like, basically normal humans. There isn't that much different about them. So it'd be really cool to hear, like, the different things they think. I'd just like to ask them about, like, what's happening now and see how they'd react. Seems really interesting. Hey, the 10th Sin. 07 indeed. Oh wait, how did he troll Hyperpixel? I might have missed that. What did Chunky say? No Onion. Don't want to meet with Onion? I see. Oh, we want to grab 3 of these. And 1 of these. There we go. Good stretch. You cannot ban Chunky, by the way. Hi, the Tenson. Welcome in. I asked that earlier. He said I'm an F-tier duck. Sorry about that. Wow, that's so cool, Farland. I didn't know like that many people. I haven't been on Hyperpixel in like half a decade at this point. But yeah, that's really cool that many people signed it. Oh, they said they would print it out and send it to his family. I guess you just do it in multiple books. I'm sure they'll do it still. There's definitely ways to do it. Ooh, with any fictional character. Adachi Keiji. What's that from, Tensen? Yeah, there's a lot of fictional characters that'd be interesting. I don't know. I feel like I'd be more interested in having dinner with a person who actually was alive, but... There's some questions that come up when you're talking about a fictional character. Like, what do they know outside of their own character? But it would still be very interesting. That poll looks a bit strange. Yeah, there are 2 equally possible answers here. All my fictional book husbands. Strawberry is over here starting a fictional harem. Truth from FMA. You'd certainly learn a lot. I think I'd rather just, like, hang out with Al or Edward than, like, try and be all philosophical about this answer. Alright, let's go ahead and head to the beach. This beach is the one I meant. Lewis, why aren't you in your bathing suit? I guess it's time to go back. Oh, Onion, you made a typo on the poll? That's unfortunate. I think it's still a valid poll, though.
What fictional world would you like to hang out for a year in? Most fictional worlds exist because they're, like, terrifying. You'd have to pick, like, a pretty good one. Did you see that just disappear before my eyes? Savage. Ah. Hey, we're getting the timing on my AC a lot better right now. The only problem is if I switch tools, I immediately mess it up. There we go. If it's a tie, neither wins. Sure, Chunky. Keep telling yourself that. I don't know if I'd want to go to Middle-earth. Like, it would be really cool to explore. I don't know if I'd want to live there for a year. God. Stardew is kind of small. For a year? I'd love to visit Stardew for like a day. For a year? I don't know if I'd want that. That stream is the first and last time I used that pan. Yeah, I don't use it very often. I actually only use it in that stream, now that I'm thinking about it. That stream can give some pretty good stuff, but like nowhere else is really useful. You can get the lucky ring, I guess, but once you have a lucky ring, you don't really need to use the pan anymore. I keep it in my Junimo chest just in case I want to use it, I guess. I could probably just keep a chest there with the pan in it. Yeah, there were peaceful times in Middle-earth, but none of the books are about those times. I guess the Silmarillion probably talks about them, but I haven't read the Silmarillion. That's true. My character is constantly running, but I'm going to a fictional world where you can constantly run without like losing any energy. I'd probably also be constantly running in that world. I would try to swim out into the deep ocean and see what happened. I'm a scientist. I always test the boundaries of things, right? My first thought to try. Thursday, we've done everything, I think. So let's actually go ahead. Let's bomb the mines tonight. I don't think we've done that yet this stream. We're on year 27. We're on summer 18, so about halfway through year 27 at this point. Coconuts. 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 Thank you, Salted Peanut, for redeeming coconuts. That was Squirrel's contribution. We had an option for our carnival that you could make a sound alert for the channel. I finally got around to making him. Hello? Pick up? Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh no! I was trying to get the mushroom there. Let's not die. Coconuts. Yeah, I've been playing on this file since like since the first update on this game. I've been playing on this file. I've been doing the challenge for about since like 1.1 of the game, so almost 6 years now. But yeah, I've been playing on this file pretty close to since the game came out. Dang it. I take my time, Chunky, and I enjoy things. Unlike you. No, I'm not being serious. Spag, hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. What would you do if you were just Jesus? Made it further than me. Yeah, it's not that much further, though. You have, like, a year 19 farm, don't you, Lee-Chat? If I remember correctly. Dang it. Come back here, friends. Yeah, I see you play on it occasionally. There isn't much to do that far into the game, you know. You usually have everything done by that point. The only reason why I'm still playing on this file is because I've got a very long challenge run, so I would expect most people probably don't go that far into the game. I'm about to die. It's certainly not a strange thing to... It is a strange thing to be this far into the game, really. Unless you're sleeping away just to see how far you can get. I used to blaze for the years, but then streaming came along. What are the mummified bats for? You need to turn them in bag on the island for a reward. I won't say any more than that, I guess, just in case there's spoilers. But you can only get them on the island. Okay, let's put this on, and we need to... There we go. Yeah, and for me, I have to get a stack of them because they stack. But for most people, they do not need to worry about getting more than one of them. Sometimes past onion is a queen, but seeing the sketch with arrows saying fits this arm, fix the violin with no context is low-key infuriating. Yes, past you can be rather rude to current you. I have certainly noticed that phenomenon. And I'm not just referring to you, Onion, I mean for everyone. I believe that phenomenon is known as like stealing happiness from your future self. That's a good way to think about it because it prevents you from doing it sometimes. It won't prevent you from completely though, but yeah, it's very easy to put things on your future self, and then future self is mad at past you very often. Thank you. I went to him and I thought I didn't need it. I was confused. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, you can also put it in the bone mill. I don't get a lot of use of the bone mill, and I imagine not that many people do, unfortunately. I need the bones for the moment, at least. I imagine Concerned Ape would not be that mean to me, but we will see if that comes to pass, Farland. That's really one of those screw you in particular kinds of things, if that were to be the case. Okay, that's fine. Come back here. I almost should like have that magnetism food when I come down here, so I don't have to keep swapping rings. Yeah, we can go one more time, probably. Peanut butter cookies W. Peanut butter cookies are very good. Definitely a W. Snickerdoodle cookies are my favorite, though. I don't think anything beats like a good snickerdoodle cookie with milk. Goated. Ooh, we got two of these. Not that one. There we go. Big warm snickerdoodle cookies with that are slightly chewy. Oh man, I'm making myself hungry again. Isn't B tier a bit lower than S? You making cookies, Frazzle? I must have missed that. I just conned my husband into making me peanut butter cookies. That is a good thing to con someone into doing for you. I'm not all for manipulation, but if you get something good out of it. That was a joke. Please don't take me seriously in anything I say. If it's all in good fun, we'll say.
Oh, it's personal.
Marlon Greyphones, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, I should make cookies sometimes. That does sound really good. Oh, you thought you were already following Farland? That happens sometimes, I think. Which is weird sometimes. I wouldn't put it past that just being a weird error. There's definitely people I thought I was following for a long time, and I'm like, why are they in my recommended and not my follow box? Oh. At this point, I'm like embarrassed to follow certain people because I'm like, oh, I probably should have been following them already. So I do it off stream. I've definitely done that a few times now. I found a recipe to make only 2 cookies. Interesting. You've been subscribed longer than Nightbot? Yeah, I gifted Nightbot a sub because Onion made a command that involved one of my emotes, and it wouldn't work. That was only like a month ago. It was probably less than a month ago, actually. I can change the emote. It's fine, Onion. Becomes a problem, we'll change it. But for now, Nightbot still has like half a month sub. So it's not a problem yet. I like how I'm slowly adding tables to my house because Leah just puts them in random places and I need to move them. Good morning, honey. Oh, you fed my farm animals and you filled Brady's water bowl? Yeah, that... Well, you did something at least. Alright. We're going to take a short break here, everyone. I have to use the facilities, and also I think I'm going to try and stuff my face with a few snacks here before I head out, and before I get back here and we finish up stream. So I'll be right back, everyone. You have yourselves a wonderful time. Get up, get some stretches in, get some water, whatever you need to do to relax for a minute, and I'll probably be back in about 8 minutes, we'll say. Just picking a random number. Don't know how long it'll take. See you soon. Oh, also I'm going to run a 3-minute ad because it gets rid of pre-rolls. So enjoy that.
Oh, it's a person.
Good night, Tenson. Thank you so much for the follow.
Hello everyone, I'm back, but I do have food, so I'm going to be occasionally eating and playing. Welcome in, Colonel C-Roll and Shot 1200. Hope you're both doing well today. Welcome in, Zach and Mike. Awesome to have you here. Yes, I was not here for your Let's Go, Ryan. Mike. Weird streamer has returned. I did not fall in. I had to make myself my leftover brisket and mac and cheese. Okay. I will now mute to avoid eating noises. We will not be doing food ASMR on this channel. Not something I'm particularly interested in. And frankly, yeah, not interested in doing it all. Alright, let's grab ourselves some filth eggs. We need it. What in the world makes you think that you need it? Sure, if you do exclamation mark 999, Mike, that'll give you a pretty good description of the challenge. Thank you, Elena. Too late. And the FAQ is another way. I think I have a description of what the challenge is at the top of my FAQ. That might be a better place. If I don't, I probably should. It's a good way to get people acclimated to what we're doing here. The general idea is we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So that's everything from fish roe, of which there are a lot of different varieties, to fish themselves, to pickles and jellies, and all of these various fun things. Fish is pretty tough, for sure. Alright, another bite. Yeah, T-sets are insane in a way that's hard to understand completely, but fish are easy to understand why they're difficult. You just need a lot of fish ponds. Oh yeah, before fish ponds existed, oh man, before fish ponds existed, I was considering not doing fish for this challenge. The fish ponds, you do not need to do the minigame, nope. So you can just collect them out of there. So yeah, that's why fish ponds make it a lot easier, because you don't need to do the minigame a million times. You can just use the fishing rod on the fish pond, and then you get a fish out. So you still have to use the fishing rod, but you don't have to do the minigame. Alright, let's see here. Friday. I guess we'll go to the beach, just in case. I'm going to start trying to consolidate going to things every single day. I'm wasting so much time just like walking the beach like this. That was 20 minutes I could have spent in the harder mines or something. Imagine not doing the minigame a million times. Yes, Chunky has chosen to do the minigame instead of the fish ponds. Well, in addition to the fish ponds. Best part of the game. I really do enjoy it. A lot of people are not a fan of it in the slightest, though. And I can't really blame them. Minigame's pretty tough, especially for the harder fish. Let's see here. Are we done? Well, today went smoothly. Let's go ahead and go grab from the traveling cart what we can here.
Wait, Lee Chat, what are you referring to? We're done the challenge. Oh, we got a juice today. That's amazing. We want as many juice as we can. Tiny Hero, what's up? Welcome in. I bought a wig for only 25 cents. It was price too bad. Is there like a legion? There's like a legion of people who come into Twitch chats and tell funny jokes, and I'm all here for it. Welcome in, Tiny Hero. I've noticed that. We get a lot of people that come in and tell jokes. I hope you're not a bot, but I don't think you are. The joke was too good. Oh, you were done with something? I see. I'm sorry. I missed the joke, Elena. I mean, Lee Chat. Everyone's doing well. Thanks, Tiny Hero. Well, at least I am. I guess I can't speak for everyone. I'm doing great, though. Look at how many fiddleheads I have. I'm so happy. Just another, not even halfway there. But we're getting some stuff done, at least. You can do the robot? Mm-hmm. 669, nice. Well, you have to add them together, so it would actually be like almost 1700. Okay, I think we're ready to do something today. That's amazing. I'm not normally done by 9:40. I guess I can go to the island still. Let's go ahead and take care of that stuff real quick. Hey, why, Onion? Did I miss your chat or something? What are you spiteful about? Gotta go for now? No problem, Mike. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's always awesome to see you. I will kick booty. Thank you. Ah. My timing on AC is better. I have to work on my accuracy. Oh, dang it. This better not disappear on me again. I gotta remember to grab that every time I leave there. And then go back in, put it away. Okay, put that away. Farm. I'm just curious how much time that took. That was about an hour through the jungle and into and then clearing out the dig site. That's probably a good average too. Let's see how long it takes us to collect coconuts. No more. About half an hour or so. Don't overwork yourself, dear. See how much she cares about you? This is why she's the best. Leah is the worst. I'm sorry, your opinion doesn't matter, Chunky. You like Haley. That's not true. Haley's fine. Chunky just likes to start things. Don't give him attention, he'll go away eventually. Let me take another bite of food real quick while Chunky gets upset with me. Ta-da! Food's all done. Wow, this is a lot of chat. Oh, because Brittany's here. Hi, Brittany. Welcome in. Onion, can we get a... Oh, Onion, you're on it. Good job, Onion. You should all go check out Brittany. She's an awesome Stardew Valley streamer who does mostly speedruns, I believe, but also does a few different fun playthroughs. Last time I checked you out was any indication.
Oh, it's a person.
Milner Train, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying it here. Leah is great. She's a part of the 3 villagers, which consist of her, Sebastian, and Abigail.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Thank you for redeeming Coconuts Train. Haley is sweet, but Leah is nicer. Yeah. Haley is tsundere, which means she's really mean at first, and that's a very big turnoff for me. It's like, can't you just be nice all the time? I mean, not like literally all the time, but like, you don't have to be extra rude to people you've just met. Am I missing anything? 12.5 days of straight fishing if you don't use fish ponds, assuming 20 seconds per fish from cast to cast. It'll be less than 20 seconds probably, Farland. There's there are ways you could do it, and luckily I didn't have to do this, but Chunky will probably have to. Where if you're fishing in the right areas, you're getting a lot of the same fish you need at the same time. So if you plan it out well, there's like a method you could probably use that will minimize the amount of time you need to be searching for fish. And if Chunky's willing to use predictors, he can go for bubbles. I don't know if Chunky's using predictors, but if you know where the bubbles are, it'll save a lot of time. Including the minigame and animations. Okay, yes, that would add time. We'll spend 1 hour on each fish. Okay, Chunky. You do what you want. Leah has the same 3 L's. Legit. Okay, that's pretty funny. You got me. You need 1 more golden walnut? Oh, Train, do you know where the remaining ones are? Oh, that's the worst. Just outside the nut room. Alright, where are we going today? I say... I want to go to the harder mines today. I'm feeling it. I believe this will last from noon until 2 a.m. But I'll wait till I'm inside to use it. Yeah, you can ask the parrot. Oops, that is not the mines. Just need your banana tree to grow. Oh, okay, so you're almost there. That's good. You can try and get some of the other ones too. There's definitely like, I mean, there's 120 walnuts, I believe, in total. So there's got to be some that you're missing that should be still gettable. That's a verb, I guess. Still able to be gotten. Oh, there's 100. Excuse me. There's 130. Okay, yeah, definitely then. Some of them are so, like, innocuously hidden. Just like, oh, yeah, it's under this log. Or for some of them, you have to break the, mussel rocks or grow crops on Ginger Island. Some of them just come from, going in the volcano. There's a bunch that are just, like, in the volcano in different ways. Hey, it's my favorite auto petter slime. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hey, we got an enricher. I'll take that. Smalgo doesn't know the game. Are you calling me small? That's a new one. Not an unexpected one, but a new one. Yeah, if you want to use Predictor, you can use Stardew Checkup. But if you want to try and find them on your own, that's certainly something you can do as well. Oh, shaking my head, Algo. Okay, I got you. I actually like that one. That one seems appropriate. I was gonna say, I'm not... You can call me a lot of things, but I don't think small is one of them. Yes, you could definitely say I can't read, because I certainly have some trouble with that. Like, reading I guess is fine, but like, pronouncing things is kind of the problem, usually. Are you small? I mean, I'm not, like, tall, but I don't think I'm small. That usually refers to size. I'm 5'8". I am average male height in US. I'm average most things, which is kind of funny to me. Hey, we like monster floors. Small algo. I'll accept short, but small is probably not correct. Hey, Galaxy Soul. Good deal. Even though the short isn't really true since I'm average height, but... You can call me average algo. That actually alliterates too. I'll take that. They're half a foot taller than me. Yeah, I guess I haven't really... It's very hard to tell how tall I am from a stream, right? Yeah, but I'm not particularly tall. Certainly nothing brag-worthy. I can still hold this against you, even if I'm worse at Stardew. You're probably not even worse at Stardew than me, Chunky. I've just played a lot more. I mean, I guess that's part of that, huh? You can one day get here. I don't even think I'm that great at Stardew. I'm quick, but I still take, like, way too much damage. I feel like if I was put in a scenario where I had to, like, go through the mines with limited resources, I would immediately fail, because I'm so used to having infinite health. And, like, all my ring and damage buffs. Whoop! And I do that, apparently. Fun. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just something you don't think about, right? I'm fine with my height, but society, man. I always assume everyone is 5'6" like me, because it's the perfect height. There you go, Captain. Well, that is... No, we wanted to go to 40, not 50. Imagine being short, couldn't be me, is very short. Not supposed to admit it, Onion. I just always imagined you were like 6'4". Is that not correct? No mummified frog. Dang. Onion's just being humble. She's actually 6'12". She plays basketball for the Argentinian national team. Sorry, Brittany, I completely missed your message. What's this? Oh, it's from earlier. Okay. I saw Lee Chat respond to it. I'm like, where was that? No, you're fine, Lee Chat. I just like, I thought the chat was scrolling quick there, and I thought I actually missed it. Ah. Doing laundry at the same time. It's a good thing to be doing. I should learn how to watch streams and multitask at the same time, because I definitely don't at the moment. I just kind of sit there and enjoy the stream. which, you know, is also a good thing, but I have to be more productive during the summer here while I have time to be productive. Yeah, it's a slippery slope. What's wrong with being 6'12"? Oh, I guess they'd use metric units down there. So what, like 220 centimeters ish? No, it would almost be. Wait, would it almost be 300 centimeters? No, that would be. We got 3 enrichers today. No, that would be 9 feet. No, okay, so it's like 220. How tall is onion in meters? Because IDK how feet work. 45 centimeters, absolutely. 45 centimeters is like 3 feet, right? 7 feet is 213. Okay, I wasn't that far off. I admittedly I used Haikyuu for my reference. Because I know how tall they all are in Haikyuu. And I just added a bit to the tallest person. But I mean, that's kind of how you learn those sorts of things, right? You find references. Oh, in meters. Oh. There was no comma before it. Got it. There was no comma before it. 45 meters. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit different. Yeah. I thought it was 45 centimeters, but I guess it is 45 meters because there's no comma in front of it. That's a very tall building. You'd certainly make the basketball team with a height like that. Banned. Banned indeed, Farland. One of those is my actual height. I actually don't know what mine in centimeters would be. Oh, 220 is on there. That's funny. I think I'm pretty close to 180. Maybe I am 169 as well. No, that's too low, right? I think Hinata, who's supposed to be short but is like 5'6", is like 160 centimeters. So none of those are particularly short, Onion. .7. Okay, so I'm probably not 1.8. I actually don't know what I am now that I'm thinking about it. Only. Come back here, friend. Ugh, family. Gotta head out for a bit? No problem, Strawberry. Thanks for hanging around. Unless you're not actually leaving, in which case, you know, don't leave. I just assumed that's what you meant by your message. Oh, you just got back. Okay, I see. 5'8" is 172.7 centimeters. There we go. I feel like tenths of centimeters is a pretty small measurement to be worried about. Oh wait, what are those called? Millimeters. Yeah. And I'm probably a little bit shorter than that because I'm like right on the edge of 5'8". I've never measured in centimeters though, so I have no idea how close it would be. Oh, we have a mummified frog chance. Come on. Hey, we got one! Good deal. What we like to see. I will only ever use inches to describe me. Thank you, Chunky, for being anti-metric. Fair enough, yeah. There are benefits to being short. Door frames, definitely one of them. Alright, let's head back. We did a good job today. I'd like to empty my inventory if we can. Beautiful mummified frog. We've gotten 3 this year so far, which is great. Also doing amazing on Fiddleheads. We're getting like 8 every time we go now. It doesn't give me nice numbers. Oh, I see, because you're 69 inches tall. Very good, Chunky. Let's throw out an entire system of measurement just for a nice number. Not to say I wouldn't do it. Enriched. I believe we got 3 today. We were tied a minute ago. This button. This button. There. There. Good. If you wear some 1-inch heels, you too can be 69 inches. Oh, that's cheating. And you know how I play the game. I don't cheat. Now, if you were to get me one of those stretching machines, can properly stretch out my bones. Ooh, Onion, you know what we could do today? We should do a prediction. I'd sacrifice a child or 2. I mean, if you can make some dove-shaped heels, perhaps that would be ideal. Okay, so our prediction is up now. If you think we're going to get more Omni Geodes than anything else, and I will say, Omnis have been overdue for a while, and they're looking pretty good right now. If you think we're going to get more Omnis than anything else, then you should vote for believing in Omnis. And wow, Omnis are on fire today. I can't wait to watch them crash and burn. 36 to the next highest of 28. 8 higher. How is our prediction going? Ooh, low points right now, I have to say. This is your chance to bet for Omnis and then lose horribly when Diamonds comes back for the kill. Hey Anne, welcome in. We're doing an Omni prediction at the moment. Hope you're doing well today. So it's a good chance Omnis will win. It's an okay chance Omnis will win. I think people are bet out from earlier. Was an unfortunate loss by Omnis. Alright, let's take our time here. No need to rush things. Shall listen and bet Omnis. You should always do the opposite of what Chunky tells you to do. It's generally pretty good life advice, honestly. Bridget, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Bridget, thank you so much for the follow. Ah! Too many hammers. We gotta get a fair count here. Don't miss any omnis. Oh, thank you for the bless RNG. That might push us over into Omni victory. Omnis are still winning for now. Oh, Omnis fell behind gold bars. And behind, nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's your Omnis. Oh, wow. I think Omnis called this one. The outer Omnis. I wonder how the randomness on this works. I think it's game 1 random. It feels very patternistic for some reason. 100 Omnis for the win. It's all about having faith. Thank you, Wims. Welcome in, by the way. Those darn forest statues of endless fortune. Omnis pulled ahead at the end for the great victory. I like how it had a story arc there. Omnis fell behind for a little bit midway through. There was a chance Omnis wasn't going to pull through, but at the end, Omnis has always been there for us, if you think about it very quickly. Oh, Bridget, let me know if you're interested in any questions about the challenge. The general idea is we're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Everything that stacks together, we're attempting to have a stack of. So that includes everything from galaxy souls, to golden coconuts and artifact troves, to radioactive bars, to, if we can get there one day, T-sets as well. We're making progress. I wouldn't say we're particularly close, unfortunately. We've done a lot of the easy stuff, which is why we're at the percentages we are. But pretty much everything remaining requires quite a bit of dedication. To Samshi. Thank you, Anne. Yeah, the artifacts are pretty rough. Luckily, there's artifact troves, which takes care of some of like the harder ones. For instance, treasure chests and pearls would be very difficult without the artifact troves, but those come out pretty regularly as a result of that. Same thing with like most of these friends over here. The hard ones are things like the palm fossil, the prehistoric skull, the skeletal hands, things that are pretty rare drops overall, but we're making progress on them slowly. Alright, we are on to... The printer is finally working. Yes, snake vertebrae is one of the harder ones for sure. Alright, island time. He keeps giving you pearls instead of jewelry. Do make sure that you're checking Cindersnap Forest for artifact spots. It has a fairly decent shot of showing up there, Bridget. So if you go into the area south of the farm there and look for artifact spots, I mean, it's not like an amazing chance by any means, but there's a good chance you get elven jewelry there. One of the nice things about this is RNG isn't as much as a factor for this run. Since I have to open up so many artifact troves, they tend toward the mean, which means it's very likely I won't have to open up very much extra to get 999 of every item. Clint's failing you. Yeah, I think that's where you're kind of supposed to get it. Either that or from fishing chests. I think those are the places where you can find it the most. And then artifact troves are supposed to kind of be a last resort, which it sounds like you're using. Clint stinks. Yeah, there's a few problematic aspects to Clint's character. I mentioned before, though, I feel like I feel like there should be a completion to Clint's arc where he learns to be a better person. But since that isn't in the game yet, and might not ever be, Clint does certainly have some issues. Let's go ahead over here and grab some more coconuts. Oh yeah, agreed, Captain. Wait, Captain Claire, are you a different captain that was in here earlier? If so, welcome in. I'm sorry, I saw Captain, and I just assumed it was the same person as before. You also have a pink name. But if you are just coming in, welcome in. I think the other person had a, like, captain, but acronymed. It does feel that way, doesn't it, Anne? It'd be cool as a mod, though. I'm surprised it doesn't already exist as a mod. Probably just not... Clint is probably not popular enough to get a mod dedicated to him. Oh, used to be Captain Salty. Okay, I'm sorry, yeah. I know Captain Salty for sure. So welcome in, Captain Claire. Welcome in with your brand new name. Welcome aboard, I suppose. If you will. Yeah, Chunky... You know what they say about people that change their name? There it is. Okay. Ahoy! Now, Chunky recently changed their name. They're now Chunky999 instead of Chunky Runky 79? Something like that. I don't actually know what they say. Oh, you do. You do. Come on, slam. They're very handsome, ripped, and taller than Algo. I don't know about handsome, but the rest of those things might be true. Oh, I hate it when this happens. Bad floor. Enjoy your sap. Come here. Friend bug, meet the wrath of my hammer. You've never even seen me. Yeah, that's why I said I'm not sure about handsome. Is that not clear from what I meant? Unbelievable. How's it feel to get got, Chunky? Dang it. You won a beauty contest in 1891. I have to say, Chunky, that's a little odd for a few reasons. But I'm proud of you, I suppose. And you call me old. You're one of the judges? Oh, good to hear it, Sapling. Who else won? Well, who came in second? Most miss tuberculosis. Tuberculosis is still a thing. Maybe I shouldn't joke about it. I was writing a story, and the main girl was going to have tuberculosis, so I know a little bit about it. It's mostly treatable now. And preventable. More preventable than treatable. Strawberry came in third. Onion was runner-up. And you have got to get me that time machine you're all using. Ooh, this looks like it's gonna be a blast. There's a lot of tuberculosis in Argentina. Okay. I don't know if that was a fun fact, Onion, but thank you for your fast fact. Let's pick you up. It's certainly a fact, perhaps. Die, please. I was third in what? A beauty competition in 1891, apparently, in which Chunky somehow managed to win, despite not only not being born, but also not meeting the minimum requirements for participating. We're just all immortal. Lovely. I guess someone's gotta be. Oh yeah. Yeah, Bridget, it's just something you kind of get better at over time. Like, you see me running through this like it's nothing. Part of that is because I've got a lot of endgame items, like Cinder Clown shoes and the extra health for the milk. But part of it is because and the Infinity Gavel. Part of it is because I've been practicing it so much. It's just something you get better at, just like anything else. Like, the more you work at it, the better you can get at these sorts of things. There's a lot of different skills you can pick up, especially from watching streams. Like, I don't talk about everything I do a lot of the time, but there's a great thing you can do with a hammer, where you can slam the ground a bunch of times, and it basically destroys all enemies nearby. It is far superior to, like, any other way to do damage in this game. The radioactive ore is necessary, and the only places that you can get it is in the harder mines or in the dangerous skull caverns. And either one could. This is actually probably easier than harder skull caverns. Harder skull caverns just does so much damage. Watching streams says maybe better at going down and not getting distracted by everything. Yeah, it's also important to like have a mission in mind. Like, why are you going down there? Don't get too distracted. Get the things you need. Like, in my case, part of what I have to do is come down here and kill as many enemies as possible, because they drop some good stuff for me. Speaking of which... Yes, food. Food is the awesome anti-nervousness. If you have a lot of food, you shouldn't have to worry, because you just keep your health topped up whenever possible. And eating pauses the game as long as you're in single player. So you could just eat and relax for a second. If you're starting to feel stressed out, pause the game. Just like straight up, this game has a pause feature, use it. Don't be embarrassed or anything about slowing down your play. It's just like a good way to take a breath and like think for a second, like, where am I gonna go next? It's a good way to like get better at things too. Just like suddenly I pause the game, I'm like, well, what do I need to do next? It doesn't waste any time. I have no chance of dying here. And I'm like, well, I got these two enemies over here, so I can just go boom, kill that one too, and drop to the next floor. I try not to pause so much because it's more entertaining for people, but if you're not streaming, it doesn't matter. Pause as much as you want. Let's get rid of the jade. Let's eat a cake. Yeah, it is easy to get distracted down here. Oh yeah, speed buffs. Like, a lot of the time, I just dodge enemies. Like, if you just walk around them. Most enemies are slow enough that with the speed buff, it's really easy to do. I also eat when I'm stressed, yeah. It's not a wonderful habit to have, but there's definitely something in your brain that makes you feel better after a good meal. Okay, I give up. This enemy's not coming over here. I guess I could have baited the bat over. I'm kind of low on explosive ammo. I'd rather not waste it. We might even get Minecraft fussy? What is that about? Chunky. Auto petter! Nope. We'll take a radioactive bar though. Oh, no bombs. Got my first Galaxy Soul in this file from the Harder Mines. Yes. I would not recommend buying your Galaxy Souls. Just, they drop fairly often from the enemies down here. Especially since you really only need 3 if you're playing the game normally. Since you only really need 3, like, you can get 3 from drops fairly quickly. Grab yourself a monster musk, bring lots of food, and just go down and start slaughtering enemies. That sounded a lot worse than I meant it to. It's either after eating food or butchering my nails. We want Minecraft and we want it now? I am still considering the server. I want to think about some things first, though. It's a lot to commit to. I can't have my computer run it, so it's going to have to be a one I purchase. Rare disc. What am I getting rid of now? Those. Alright, that's enough. Let's head back. Alright. I missed a stack of golden coconuts right in the corner of the mines. How did I do that? How silly of me. I must have overlooked them. I got distracted by the hordes of monsters. I don't know how seriously I'm supposed to take you sometimes, Chunky. Like, give me a number out of 10. No, I'm paying for a server onion. I'm not Not doing something like that. I'm okay with paying for it. That's not the problem. I just want to make sure people actually want to do it and it's not going to die in like a week. Because I'm not going to be able to go on that often. Pi. Pi is a number between 1 and 10. You're correct, Elena. I prefer E, personally, but that's kind of just me. I understand that some people aren't keen on it. Euler's constant. I think Heisenberg's constant is technically between 1 and 10 as well. It's a very, very small number, but it's above 1. I mean, it's above 0. Oh, I said between 1 and 10, didn't I? Never mind. Between 0 and 10. Batteries, batteries, does whatever batteries can. Can it make a remote work sometimes? I thought it might be clear that E might not be an answer to that comment. Yeah, that's a good point. You'd have to like write out Euler's constant. And then the whole joke would not be as funny. Alright. To the beach. There's something on my glasses. It's starting to bother me. Like on the side, so I only see out of my peripheral with it, but I might get rid of that statue up there. I keep missing it. Krobus, stop it. Stop selling to me. Maybe I'll go buy some, we have gem talk today. I can buy some artifact troves for once. I kind of like to wait till the end normally, but it's really filling up my chest right now to have all these Omni Geodes. Gemmy talk! Krobus, the actual accidental sales genius. Hey, you wanna buy something? Hey, you wanna buy something? Hey, you wanna buy something? Except on Friday, when he just more like stares at you expectantly. Are these enough? Is this enough fiber seeds? Let's find out. Blinks in Morse code. Do you want to buy something? That might be pretty accurate, actually. Except, like, nicely. Blinks nicely in Morse code. Krobos is so amazing, we don't deserve them. Blinks cutely. In Morse code. I want to write that as like an actual line in a book somewhere. trying to get my life together after spending 3 straight days in the mines. Yeah, things start to get away from you pretty quick in this game. Flutter's non-existent eyebrows. Hey, if you're gonna flutter something, flutter it well. Eyelashes, rather. Sorry, those are very different things. If you didn't have eyebrows, it would be slightly weirder than not having eyelashes. Well, you probably do have eyelashes, Chunky. They're just not, like, large. Stares convincingly. Alright, Krobus, you win. I'll buy the lot. All infinity of your void eggs now belong to me. Did you get Pickle? No, we're going down there next. Don't worry, Chunky. And we can only hope that there's Pickle. There's no guarantees of pickles in this world. I don't like the bobber bounces in fishing. It's so annoying. You mean like if you hit the ground it bounces up? There's kind of a way to avoid it. If you press like the jump button as soon as you hit the ground, just like really quickly, the like up button, whatever you use for it, it will stop all momentum from bouncing at the bottom there. It's a neat trick you don't get to use very often, but it feels really satisfying when it works. Did you trace your own hand? Did I miss something? Do we not need G-E-L-Y or W... Oh, jelly or wine. It took me a second. We do not need wind. We do not need wine. We have the wine done, because it comes from the Statues of Endless Fortune. We do need jelly and juice, though. Oh, you traced your own hand for a picture. I see. I do not own a violin. Wow. Real artist problems. You saw it here first, folks. Struggling artists in today's economy cannot afford violins. I said it as a joke, but that's probably close to true. Four. Ooh, just enough fiber seeds. Those will get us to the winter. How do we do, by the way? Omni's lost, but not by a significant amount. Diamonds should be a stack, yep. Sell that stack of diamonds. Thunderstorming again. I feel like IRL it doesn't thunderstorm like 2 days in a row that often. But it's very common in Stardew. Well, I guess it depends where you live. At least where I live, that's not the case. It usually only thunderstorms for like a day, and then it'll be a while before the next one. All week for you? Yeah, I was just thinking like in the south, especially like the Gulf regions, they sometimes have like a thunderstorm every single day for months, which is, that's a lot for me. Yeah, up here in Michigan, we'll get them, like, even fairly often. We haven't had one in a while, though. Like, we had a storm just the other day that just missed us. Just went south of us. It hit, like, Ann Arbor, which is kind of down near Detroit. But, we only got some rain. You're in Ohio. Interesting. We're just getting lucky up here. We're just pushing everything south of us. Actually, I think Ohio, I think you're bringing it toward you. Do you know why? You're like pulling the storms closer to you. Because Ohio sucks. Oh, got him. Or her, I guess. Got the state. You're filth watching. Which ones were back in May, Elena? Are you referring to Anne? I think I recall that. But I don't think it was that bad up here. I was supposed to buy the coconut. Good job, Alco. I cannibalized an old joke. Cancelled? Ohio, you can cancel me. It's okay. Uncancel. Maybe we could make an uncancel command that makes the number go down. I think there's a way to do that. You can make commands to affect other commands. I don't think you could, Onion, by like adding a new command, but I could probably make it work. Every time I say something that you like, you can say uncancel. Start some horrible war, I can only imagine. Oh, wow. Okay, that was... My back just made a noise. Yeah, there wouldn't have been a name. I was just trying to think of like what specific instance it was. It's too late. Ohio's okay. They have Cedar Point. And that's about it. Kings Island, I've heard, is pretty nice. I've only been there once and I was pretty young. Like the River Valley that they share with Kentucky is pretty pretty. And I think is Shenandoah in Ohio? Is that the valley I'm thinking of? That's pretty. Oh, Wyoming's beautiful. I'd go to Wyoming over Ohio any day of the week. There's some lovely stuff there. Wyoming might not have many people, but that doesn't mean it's not really pretty. Shenandoah? Is that how you pronounce it? I think it's like on the border of Ohio and like West Virginia. Ooh. Yeah, Ohio does have like a pretty large population for like an interior state. More than Michigan. Oh, you said balanced. Okay, I see. We're gonna bring these over here, and then we're gonna go do Gem Talk. That's the town. That's the quarry. Let's put everything away that we can. And just kind of like toss the rest of this. Really don't need that stuff. Jemmy Wemmy Talkie-Walkie. One thing I would like to do before we get to Jemmy Wemmy Talkie-Walkie is to buy some statues of Endless Fortune. We're gonna head over there real quick. Welcome to my Mayo talk. We call this area the Mayo Clinic. What's this area of the farm? Monday is ice cream day. For every message I send, Algo first contemplates if he should read it, and then reluctantly does. I will say, Junkie, I usually contemplate everyone's message before I read them, just to make sure I'm not, like, saying something totally insane. But maybe I vet yours a little more thoroughly. Because I know you'll try to trick me into saying something stupid. Whereas other people might just accidentally make me say something stupid. Can you say this is the meow moment? Is that stupid? It sounded a little stupid, but didn't seem that bad. This seems good enough to cause a fight. Hiding my chickens. Why did I name you Jello? Alright, Jump Talk question for the day. If you could live in any country, where would you live? Which country would you take as your home if it is possible? Please do not take bites out of raw living chickens, Chunky. There are many problems with that. It's possible we've done this. There are only so many possible questions, Chunky. Maybe just come to stream less and it won't be a problem. Netherlands? Ooh, I like Netherlands as a good choice. Sweden or Finland? I'd be super interested in living in Norway. I'd have to look into it more. That seems like a cool place to live. Don't worry, I got my own. Norway is the one that always springs to my mind first. Norway or Ireland. I kind of like more northern areas, probably because I grew up in Michigan. And I also like natural beauty, and both those countries I know for a fact have both of those. I feel like Iceland's just a little too cold for me. I don't know. A little too depressing for me, maybe. Those other two seem good. Any of the Scandinavian countries. Everyone wants to go to Scandinavia. Maybe France because you speak the language. France would certainly be fun to visit. Greenland, please give me cold. Just go live in Antarctica, and I feel like Greenland is does not have a great quality of life due to the lack of infrastructure and the lack of people. Maybe go to Alaska, or like northern Canada. Like Greenland has the highest suicide rate in the world, I think, which is a little bit horrifying to think about. Canada would be nice to live in. You know, I feel like I like that I live somewhat close to a city, because there are some benefits to that for sure. But I do also want it. I want it both ways, right? I want to live like close to a city so I can go to enjoy things. But I also like living out in the middle of nowhere to avoid people when I want to. Canada, but not the U.S. if I can help it. You know what? That's fair. As of recent events, I feel like that's very fair. You cannot get the living hat from fiber seeds, Strawberry. So, no, but maybe not for the reason you thought. Thank you, Elena. I feel like we're always on the same wavelength, Elena. I'm answering these questions. A lot of Canada's people and therefore infrastructure is near the southern border, though. Yeah, that is true. What is it, like 90% of Canada's population lives within an hour drive of the US? Something ridiculous like that. Oh, good stretch. Oh, Valiant Sun, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I was somehow skipping over you. Congratulations on getting into, I totally forgot the name of it, but the GDQ sponsored speedrunning stream. Very excited for you and Blackheart Wings. That's so awesome for both of you. I can't wait to watch. Scandinavian countries or Canada for me. Maybe not an hour drive, but close. I guess Toronto is more than like an hour drive from the US, isn't it? You deserve it. Oh, Onion, give a shout out to the Valiant Sun. I mean, not that you would have known, but please do so. Valiant Sun streams, I think mostly Stardew Valley speedruns. At least for a while you're going to be, because you're going to be practicing, I assume. So you should all go check her out. Or them out, excuse me. Where am I going? Oh, I have to go to the end of this to put down the Statues of Fortune. I'm like, why am I here? About 2 hours from Niagara Falls? Okay. Yeah, in Michigan, and I don't know if this is true in a lot of places, we tend to think of distances in terms of, like, time. And it's, like, not an accurate way to do that. Okay, let's put all this away. Whoops, come here. All these. What's 250, Chunky? 250... Oh, sap. You seemed all excited about the sap. I got confused for a moment. Let me check something real quick. Okay, it's a little late to go bombing the mines, isn't it? I guess we'll just go for, maybe we can get a few beach forges from the top levels of the mines here. I keep missing today. What is going on with my hands? Spag! You have 999 sap? Yeah, chat is trying their best to get to 999 sap eaten. They're doing a very good job, too. Going a lot faster than I thought they would be. Only how many more to go, Chunky? There's a cooldown on the command, Spag, so it's probably not ready yet. I think Chunky has the cooldown memorized by this point too, so it's gonna be hard to get a sap eat in while Chunky's around. Chunky, I have 4 sugar lumps, okay. And Cookie Clicker, what do I do with them? I'm glad that we've all decided that this is the game we're going to take up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I hit C on accident. That, like, freaked me out. It's like, why'd that ladder appear? Eat lump. That makes me uncomfortable, Sapling. I don't know why that specifically. It's like the word lump there. Waits cutely. Whoa, that rock moved. Abby! Good evening, Abby. Don't tell my dad I'm here. Which dad, Abby? Which dad? Because one of them would be very proud of you, and the other one's a dick. So that was pretty intense. Wow. You really got Onion waiting like that, don't you, Chunky? Yeah, it's if you get to the end of her heart events, at least the first 10 hearts, she'll occasionally appear on level 20 of the mines. Algo said the D word. I mean, I don't swear, but I feel like the D word is not swearing. It's just a name you call someone who's mean. We actually got some good stuff there. Yeah, seriously. We're both just trying to be helpful. It's just in our nature. And we both just know the answers. Because we probably watch too many Stardew streams. It's a body part. Valiant Sun, thank you so much for the stat. Unfortunately, I do think we're going to go ahead and call it there. I want to get a little bit of rest in before game night. But if anyone's interested in playing games with us... Uh-oh. Fix my mistake, Onion. Thank you, Elena. Elena got it. Discord. We will be playing some games in about 2.5 hours from now. So 5 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be jumping on Discord. We might play some Fall Guys. If we don't have enough people for that, we might play some like Scribble.io or Jackbox games. We'll figure it out as we're going. Feel free. Have fun fighting the Discord. Sounds like a terrible weapon. Okay. Time is, in fact, weird, is it not? We are going to see who's live real quick here before I send you all off into oblivion. I can tell someone's live. Oh, wow. Hold on. I did have somewhere I was going to send you, but... how many people do we have right now? Okay. Let's make sure we're being very nice, alright? We're gonna rate a very small streamer who's very awesome. She comes in chat here a bunch of times and she speedruns Stardew very well. But she doesn't normally get a lot of viewers, so make sure we're being really nice, okay? So don't just come in chat and be rude or anything like that. I know my chat is not normally like that, but I want to make sure, because she's busy speedrunning and she doesn't have time to moderate and stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the raid going for XY. I know you're not rude. I know you're not rude. Just try your best to be nice. She's very awesome. I've watched her stream a few times. Not actually while there. I mean, lurking mostly, but... yeah, she's really great. Alright. If you're all ready to go here, let's go ahead and say our goodbyes before heading out. Okay, see you later, Valiant Sun. Oh, let me go ahead and put up this ending screen. I never do this. Alright, see you later, Chunky. Chunky, not Runky. Bye, Onion. See you later, Frazzle. See ya, Elena. We'll complete each other's sandwiches one day. See you later, Lucy. Sapling, Spag, Strawberry, Anne, Whims. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope I see some of you at game night. And see you around. I do not think I'm going to stream tomorrow, unfortunately. But we'll be back live on Tuesday, probably. So I'll see you all then. Bye. Bye, Ninka.
Just gonna enable additions a little bit.